scheduled stream. Yep. Oh look, what's she carrying? What's she carrying? Absolutely nothing.
Valkyrie too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Yeah. Let's do some Skyrim. Hopefully I get some people joining in. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah. Trying to get that chat from that pile.
Someone do something!
Don't hurt me.
1 second. This is why I started a little early. Yeah, Alt Shift O. Alt Shift O. Alt Shift. I want the Alt Shift O. Give me the Alt Shift O. Right, there we go.
I'm getting out of here.
There, right. Oh no, come back. Yes, there we go. Oh, hello, welcome to stream. Thank you for joining. Feel free to comment on that. I'll be sure to respond. I've got my messages on and stuff now. Right. Sorry about the mouse clicks.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of Falkreath.
Yes, they do. So we're currently in the Dark Brotherhood questline, because we're at the point in the Thieves Guild questline now. We just look, where is it? Where we return the skeleton key, and we don't want to do that. We're going to keep the skeleton key for a while. And we'll just see how long the stream lasts. Might be an hour, might be 3, 8, who knows. But yeah, let's just play some goddamn Skyrim. I love this game, and I'm glad that people are watching at least.
What is the music of life?
Beethoven. Some kind of cherry chop. Yeah, just a nice relaxing Skyrim. Get that warm fuzzy feeling playing Skyrim. So much joy. Oh, bloody bones though. Bones and all.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
When do I get to kill someone?
Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Hey, got achievement unlocked with friends like these. And where is this? Oh,
Be sure and introduce yourself to your...
Huh? It'll give me the drop of
family members.
Again! Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Oh, there, right. Actually, I'm not interested in any of that stuff, to be honest, so I'll just... Take that down instead. Was that a boot? Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay. Wait, here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes,
This is
please,
a lost the death one,
princess.
right?
Your mama and papa left me all alone. I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No! Arrgh!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
I felt like just don't
Oh,
talk about
yes,
it.
please, old
I do
man.
like the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Let's try to place an arrow on his pickup. Give him one. I will also allow some bread. Here you go. Now steal that back. Thank you.
Regale us with your tales of
Get away
wizardry.
from me! Oh, the...
Where's my pickpocketing skill at right now? I was told that I should get this muffle skill, which I'm gonna actually look into because it'll help us get up my, I think it's alteration. So I'll look into that. 26. That's 40. 30. Cool.
young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
There
What
you
is your
are.
latest,
Astrid's told me
Arnbjorn?
all about
Something
you.
about a Khajiit.
Heard she pulled the old
Merchant.
choose your victim game. Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny.
Yeah, I
He
just watched
wasn't
the
a
stream in this
merchant.
game.
He
If
was a
anyone joins,
Khajiit
that'd be
monk,
great.
a master of the
I've got a bunch of
Whispering
new
Fang
followers. I've been
style.
talking to people on
But now he's
Skyrim
dead,
streams
and
stuff,
I
so
have a new
hopefully
loincloth.
some of them will pop in if they're available. That's not stream great, but,
Be careful.
and I can always check out the past streams, I guess. Well, it would be nice to get some live viewers to talk to. Hello, nothing.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunctional... Ooh.
Mean in that manner.
I
That's
give
really
you 3
misunderstood.
days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
The body of a mammoth.
Astrid said you had some work for me.
You give me too much
Did
credit.
she now?
For how could I fail?
Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
I'm ready for my first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Cool.
Sister,
Tell me about.
she separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Alright, if you're not actually going to give me any advice on that, then
Happy hunting.
I'll just go and kill them. Yeah.
I heard about what happened.
The Redoran contract?
Of course not.
Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of
Can't chop some
Vardenfell
wood,
in less
though.
than 48
Nice one.
hours.
It's the part with the severed head I found most
Yeah.
impressive. My compliments.
When I first received the blessing of the wolf,
Looking
my
for the-
creator gave
Oh,
me
I just got a
valuable
trophy,
piece of
an
advice.
achievement rather. Hard work. But I'm going trophies. Used to the PlayStation. Hello.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you
Yeah,
yet.
cooking.
Try not to. But I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about.
Great.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all...
Dawnstar. Oh, Dawnstar. I think Dawnstar is probably the place where I've spent the least amount of time in. Out of all of the places, I don't even know what's in Dawnstar really. There's a museum there, I know. That's about it. Hello.
The fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Alright, there we go.
None of them. Now the whole. We've taken to calling her Queen Elfsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you
I can
like.
take you. Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
For them either. I guess that
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole.
Argonia? Hello, Dawnguard and Dawnstar.
They say the vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
Oh, that's a little... Yeah. Hello.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Let's just get her some private. Or at least, you know, do it with the bow. Here we go. Move and with the guard blocking her, god damn it. And here we go, about now. Oop, and I hit the thing down. Oh, okay. I'm the worst assassin of all time. God, piss this off, I can just break into the house. Pretty simple, and then just murder her in a hole. First of all, pick a pocket if we can.
You're not supposed to...
Yes.
Never
Really?
should have come here.
Well, she's the only witness, so if we kill her... 1,000 gold, that is? But like, he dead. No one knew. Who's seen this? No one's fucking seen this. Oh well. Yeah. I guess it's guard seen it, so we kill this guard maybe? Maybe they'll do. Hopefully. Is that good? Are we good now? I'm quite good actually. Yes, that's what it's killed. 1,000 out of me. Where? Oh, wait, that's it. No.
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
Yeah, right. I am not a good assassin. This thing continue like this now. Should be good now. Last witness killed. I should be... Oh no. hopefully...
You have
No.
committed crimes
Okay.
against Skyrim and I guess you... Can I help you?
I still got the skeleton key, cool. I'm gonna use that on there though. Right, sleep. I'm sure if I still have the skeleton key when I go in there, but
Divine
it's a
sakes,
quest item.
Colin. Who do
If
you
you know
think
any
we're
true sons and
threatening with our
daughters,
old war
next
wounds?
Imperial
We're
I
not
see
soldiers
is dead.
anymore.
Your man.
Yeah, it also until that small, doesn't it?
Ulrich is wearing
Hold on,
his
the
old
magic.
Legion armor.
You've
Feel
come
like
to
my fancy
Dawnstar at
magic
a
is that if
strange
you
time, friend.
lose all your weapons or
Seems everyone in
somehow
the
you
town-
can still use your
Let me guess.
There are advantages and disadvantages to each class and all that. Do I have one? I thought I... Do I not have one? I do not, okay. I thought I have one. Oh, I guess I used... Yeah, disarm, right. I thought I had...
Someone
I
stole
thought
your
there was surgery
sweet
on there.
joy.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn.
Trouble?
No, I don't have any new in everyone. They say a priest of Mara is visiting the... I'm the oldest woman. He's a fool if you haven't met... The people here look to Brina Merilis when they need things settled.
Very interesting in that right now. I just want to kill people. Where the fuck is that? Is that a windhelm? Probably be best.
Little
to-
firebrand.
First of all, let's see if this person's in a more convenient location. Ivanstead. Fucking Ivanstead? Really? That's Orphan Rock. I thought Orphan Rock was in the fucking... I'm an idiot. Right, so if we go around that to Ivanstead... Fuck, it'll be easier to do the other one. Alright, I'll do that one first then. Yeah, I thought Orphan Rock was all the way in the goddamn Solstein and that. Here. There we go. Oh shit. Right. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be too bad in this level. Can I get there? Oh, almost. Yes. Oh, what a shot. Oh my god, what a shot. I got to that. That is legendary skill. I might use that as a highlight actually. That's not why people love the Archer so much now. I'm not much of an Archer, but I'll get there with them right again. I do all sorts of mad shit. I think people do all mad skills on YouTube, man. I'm just like, how? I want to be less good at Skyrim. Because Skyrim is the best game ever made. I don't fucking care. Best game ever.
But it's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
If I wanted to get really good at any game, it was Skyrim. But yeah, I can do the quest now, basically, but people that can do mad stuff and I don't know how. Like even in vanilla doing that shit and I'm like, yeah. And I am playing in vanilla, I'm not playing with mods or anything right now. In the future I will, like I say on stream, but for now I don't think you can be a bit of good old vanilla every now and again, you know? If you get bored of mod Skyrim, you can always play vanilla Skyrim. If you go to vanilla Skyrim, you can always play mod Skyrim. kept bored of Skyrim, you can always do a mod on Skyrim that makes it a completely different game. So, yeah. Either way, it's always something to do on Skyrim. You probably spend the rest of your life just on Skyrim. Which is crazy. Really. The experience all in all, everything. This mod's coming out daily still. And there have been for like past 12 years. I'm saying that all won't be good, but like a pretty moderate amount of them. I think I was doing anything, but you know. Oh yeah, if I feel like I can actually walk faster, like that's actually a thing. Which can actually help me get up this mountain a little bit. There we go. You actually might be able to jump up this way, but you can't. You absolutely can. This way, and go down and along the surface here. Now, there's probably the path, but those that watch me know I'm not really a big fan of paths in gaming. No, I should have just gone that one. I know why I'm wrong. It's probably better to go something on this side that's a bit further away. Yeah, like Honeyglow Estate, right? Because it's just on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, besides, we can have a little travel, you know. Chill playthrough, have a little walk. It's like Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings, it's all about the adventure. He's inside right now, isn't he? Okay. More on this one, it's kind of annoying. It's sleeping. Hey, Possum! Hello, man! Thank you for coming in. You alright? I'm glad to see that you're here. You okay, man? Yeah, good. Good. Hope you enjoy the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Glad. So we're just currently doing some of the Dark Brotherhood things. So we're currently gonna kill this wanker, whoever the fuck he is. And hopefully that goes well.
City's quiet enough now.
Move, bitch.
But when the sun goes down, just keep on
Oh, it's gonna make work for me. Hello.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. Travel safe.
Just chilling through Skyrim, you know? If you have any specific requests for something you want me to do in the game, tell me. I'm not doing the Thieves Guild questline right now because I have the skeleton key and I keep that, but I'll do any of these other ones if you want. Or I'll just continue on the Dark Brotherhood questline. Your choice. Keep Dark Brotherhood. Alright, I'll do that. Cool. Yep. I'm gonna look for that to see if I can get that muffle spell as well. Because when you get the muffle spell, apparently, I don't know if it was you that told me or another person, but you can cast it and then it puts up your, I believe, alteration skill a lot. That'll be useful. Yeah. Ah.
What? I cannot best you.
Hey, well done. Hello, man. Welcome. Yeah, appreciate you being here. This is legendary having some of my friends here. Really appreciate it. Oh, Mama's Tusk, yes. I can give it that. I can give that to that white one, bitch. That one's it. What's her name? The fucking. Where is she? She should be early. Yeah, she wants that. Yeah, I can give that to her now. Next time I'm right one. Great. Alright, down. Spreading the love. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Makes me smile, man. Great. I'll whenever you're live, I'll pop in your streams if I'm on, you know? Great. Love the support. Great supportive community on Twitch, yeah. Great. Oof. Oh shit. Take that. What's this ribbon? Because I need that. Thank you. Where is the fucking Spriggan, bitch? I want to loot them. Can't find it. Oh well. Shouldn't be too far into it. I hope not. Yeah, it's actually the first time I've had two consistent chatters on the stream at the same time, which is absolutely awesome, so I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Makes my morning. I say morning because I am streaming from 1 AM. That'll be that unable to sleep issues of ADHD, but you know. Scheduled my streams for around this time every day pretty much for Skyrim on. Yeah, I do really like that, man. But on the bright side, I mean, hey, got a supportive community here, so you know, I'll sacrifice sleep for that. Alright, what's this? Red water den. Look out. Yeah, let's just fucking steal that, right? And then here, you can have... I don't really need this, so I'll just give that to you, and then I'll just show you. Okay, cool. You got the West Coast in America that can watch. Exactly. Yeah. All my American fans watching. Let me give you copies of it. No. Yeah, let's do it that, because I don't care about this, but I want that golden touch one where I can find more golden chests. I want that. That'll be very useful, I think, in the future. So the main skills I'm focusing on, everyone, is lockpicking, light armor, one-handed, and that's basically about it. But also I'm going to work on pickpocketing and stealth as well, a little bit of archery. But I mean, I plan to, basically my goal in this entire playthrough is to get at least all the skills, like all the skills at least once to legendary. I really want to do that. I think that will be good. Aside from that, just, you know, play through the game and just relax, enjoy the streams. You know? Nothing big facts here. Big facts. Let's keep it down a little bit. I think I'm talking too loudly, possibly, right now. So I will keep it down a little bit, but hopefully you guys can still hear me. Oh, yeah. Is there another wolf? Oh, fucking hell, there is. Other Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I've played a bit of Oblivion and a bit of Morrowind. But I haven't really got into them the same way I have Skyrim. I currently have Morrowind. Yeah, Oblivion was alright. I had it on 360, but I currently got Morrowind on my PC, but I haven't really played it much. Oblivion was best. I just love Skyrim. Skyrim's my favourite game of all time. Morrowind was an online. Oh, online was the Elder Scrolls Online was a fucking terrible game, man. Absolutely atrocious. Hated it. I like the simple. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. I just want to immerse myself in this world, you know. That's what I like. I don't like overly complicated things. I just like simplistic stuff. But also with Skyrim, I think it's just I kind of immerse myself in the world a bit more, you know, they've got like all these books and that you can read. I did actually read one on the stream and that before. And I've got the library in Breezeholm that I'm building up, and sometimes on stream I just read the books. I read the book of the Dragon Ball on one of my previous streams. And I just like to kind of relax and take things slowly, you know, enjoy the game. I'm currently an orc character, she is. He's an orc. So, if anyone's wondering what race I am, I'm an orc. I enjoy the number from the screen. I've never played Daggerfall, so I can't comment on that. I've never played Daggerfall. That's the second one though, right? Or is that the first one? It's the first or second one, I think. Could be wrong. The oldest one I've played is Morrowind in the series. First was Arena, yeah. Elder Scrolls Arena, right. I will be getting Elder Scrolls 6 when it stop time. Yeah. I will be getting Elder Scrolls 6 when it releases though. First of all, how free to play. Ooh, I might look into that then actually. I'll look into that in a bit. See if in future I stream that. Awful. I don't know if there's a possibility to stream in future fun. Yeah, the game just lagged a little bit. I think it's because it was loading in your area. It just lagged a little bit. I'll steal all your shit. And then I can give you some of this stuff back because I don't actually need it. Like, what the fuck do I need? What the fuck do I need? Only this. There's only 1 hour in here, you can have that. And you can also have... This should wake you up, right?
You little thief!
And then I can kill you. Fall back down, die. Oh shit, did I piss someone off? I think I pissed someone off. Time to go. Bye.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clifford?
Passing. I've been to them, being masters of the... well, not that they would. Mostly food. The graybeards tend not to get out much. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Just the rest.
Not to gather more supplies. Not certain. I've to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
No. I'm going to put her
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the game when I'm streaming. I don't know.
What's it? I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it don't suit yourself. You better decide. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Yes, I guess I am smart now. Using the Twitch Labs Twitch Studio, yeah, I use Twitch Studio. I find it just the most convenient. It's easiest. I had problems with OBS. OBS would keep lagging, so I'll use Twitch Studios, which I find is the best for me streaming personally. Most convenient, and it's the only one where I can actually get the comments to come through. I think it's still beta. Yeah, it's in beta, but I think if we keep using it, then they'll turn graphics on, raise bitrate, that should help. Oh, 1 second actually. Thanks, Possum. I'll look into that a second. Let me just have a little look at that. If I do graphics settings. Oh, I don't. Sorry, Possum. Do you mean on the game, like turn the graphics settings down on the game, or on the actual stream? Because I can do either. Oh, I got free viewers now. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Because I can do either, but I just need to know which one you mean, and then I can make the stream a little bit better by doing that.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow.
Yes, graphics on game, bitrate on stream. Okay. Graphics on game, I will probably have to turn down. I don't think you can turn it down mid-game. I think you'd have to exit out the game. Yeah, so I'll have to do that next stream. I'll keep that in mind though. But I can't do the bitrate one now. So if you just give me 1 second, please. Do that. I'll do that now. Okay. Right, so it should be edit layout, right? No, not edit layout, shit, sorry. I'm new to all this stuff. I don't know how it works. How does it work exactly? How do I do it? Perhaps output the game at similar. Right, yeah, I'll do that when I next go off the game, because I don't think you can do it in the middle of the game. But how do I actually... I'm just looking right now, and I can't seem to find out how to, in the actual Twitch thing, how to turn it down or anything. I don't understand how to do this. Have a little look. Is the settings maybe for it? Sorry about this everyone, I'm just looking at this point for it. How do you turn up your bitrate on stream? 1 second, I'm just going to fucking Google this. How to turn up bitrate on Twitch Studio? So, settings, output, streaming. Wait, that's OBS. Bitrate 3000, use that. How do I do that? Fucking video here, I just want to see the basics. Best bitrate film, yeah. Your system limitations, bitstream. Sorry about this. 3000. I need to do apparently. I use OBS, I don't know how to use Twitch Labs. Ah, okay. I'll just have a little look for a minute. Sorry about this. I should be able to... File settings? Yes, okay. Stream quality. 3000. Okay, I've just changed it, so tell me... Tell me if that's any better. Okay. And if it's not, then I can just adjust it accordingly. I've just put it on 3000. See, I don't understand any of this stuff. I'm like new to all this shit, so I don't know.
Haven't you talked to Astrid?
Thank you for the help.
She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward. Haven't you talked to Astrid?
Well, no,
She's by the pool
Fine. I'll talk to Astrid before I turn in my fucking quest.
Greeting the Night Mother and her little jester.
Is this running smoother?
She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
I hope it is.
What a kind and wise wizard you are!
Okay, 4,500. Right. Let me try that. So I go File, Settings, Stream Quality, 4,500. Right. Stream settings. What else stuff? Oh, that's all for like additional stuff after you complete the stream. Right. Okay. Thank you, Possum. I'll keep this in mind, and I'll keep that on.
Sure to earn a lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, sister.
I live in England,
and you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
You'll talk to you.
Oh, yes, mistress! Perfectly! You're the boss!
Ah, there you are.
Everyone else is saying.
Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
But to be outnumbered 20 to
I do
1.
indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done.
Then you can be
Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Well, first of all, let's go to Nadim and get my money.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scales.
Eureka. Of course she is. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
What's payment? One gold. Ooh, that's nice.
Congratulations.
What the physical pay.
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. Here's your payment.
Yeah, give me like 400, thank you. And finally, that guy's dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
There we go. So that's all done, that's all sorted. And now...
Go on now.
Now we can go and do Astrid's thing. Hello.
Greetings, sister.
No.
Hey, watch it.
Say that you. Bitches. Yeah, yeah. Is it all running smoother now though? I hope it is. And when I do the stream tomorrow, I'll get in mind to lower the graphic settings in game so that it appears better on stream as well. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate everyone's watching and joining the stream as well. Still got the blood in. My commentary's not too much. I just kind of.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Our brother has come.
The Dark Brother. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Could you please clean out our guest rooms?
I mean, I was acting by you. I think it's more about, you know, being able to interact with people when they're here. I think that's the most important thing. So I mean, you definitely do that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin, Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
Make them all pay for what they've done.
Both of them because I want that money. Yeah, man. Spread that love. Spread it. We'll all enjoy the streams and we'll all support each other when we're on Twitch, you know, when we're live. If I see one of you streaming when I'm scrolling through Twitch, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just hop into here and check out your stream for a bit, you know? And hopefully stick around. Leave some nice comments.
Name's Nils. I'm the
support each other.
Blaster, I told you to leave my tools alone.
The Ulfric up close.
I have mine.
I didn't touch it. What?
Hello.
Did you need something?
Oh, hello, welcome to
Did you look behind the forge? I
think
I saw it.
Let's just kill her. Yeah.
Oh, assorted fruits and vegetables. All delicious and affordable.
So she's dead.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her... I guess you're...
Now just go to jail, serve my sentence, get out, and kill the other one. Also, this is a terrible prison, by the way. Wait, what's this name? My essences as I put on while study, so I can boost your life. Oh, that is legendary, man. Thank you. Yeah, I like if sometimes if I'm just like watching a movie on Netflix or something, I might just leave a guy's stream in the background just so that they, you know, boost the views and that, just to help out. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, I've been there. Okay, that's not too bad then. Nice traveling. But yeah, this is exactly why I started going into the smaller streamers, like you guys' streams. I was like, I want to support some smaller streamers, you know, and if they support me back, that would be awesome. And you guys have, so yeah, my dreams come true.
Yeah.
Wait, do I not have my shield in
So I can take your stuff.
Oh, I do. It's just that because it got unselected when I. Right. Found it. So is he actually inside this place then? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Hashtag dreams come true. Exactly, man. Exactly. You're making my dreams come true. Right. Get over there. These are like the difficult parts. We've got to navigate through this shit. Now look, I gotta get over there. That mountain. It's never simple. Do like this Assassin's Creed style, while you can. I suppose. Oh, what? There we go.
Wait, count out your
Someone
you
just died.
puny.
Yeah. I'm a big believer in the whole karma thing. Not a religious thing, but like in the idea of kind of, you know, be good to people, they'll be good to you. So I I like to support people if I can.
You start running, so I can stab you in the back. God damn you!
Oh, let's go. You know, okay. Here's my issue. I love Assassin's Creed, the old ones. I don't like the new ones. Because I don't like the way it's changed. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me anymore. I like the ones with Ezio and Altair and Connor. You know, I'm old school Assassin's Creed myself. I'm excited for the Mirage one that they're going to do though, because apparently that is going back to the old format, which I will like. I'm not a fan of the whole RPG element in Assassin's Creed personally. I don't think it works. Oh, first person definitely. For Elder Scrolls, I like to feel like I am the character, so that's why I prefer to play in first person most of the time.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, you see, Assassin's Creed 2 for me is like the best story in all of gaming. So.
Finish this! That's your best, huh? Can't win this!
Well, yeah, the option, but I just feel like the default should be first person. Yeah. With Skyrim, you can do like first and third, right? But I mean, it's just opposite for you and something. That's fair. I just personally, I just feel like having all these fans, you know, I was there for the stories, and it feels like it's not like the start from they all focus more on the mythical elements, which whereas in Assassin's Creed 2 it was more about, you know, the actual history about it. There was mystical elements. Yeah, basically. I mean, there was mystical elements, there was the gods, the Roman gods, and the murder and that, but they were very grounded in the sense of science fiction and history, and with the Borgia family. I suppose that Renaissance is my favourite time in history, which probably helps as to why I love 82 so much. But, yeah. Actually, my love of history comes from Assassin's Creed. My dad got the first Assassin's Creed when I was 5, and I basically played it since. Also, I did not need to go in here. If I go around, like, I've got to go up that mountain, I think. Oh, there's a little path there that you can go up, right. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying there, but it's just like, it felt more historically accurate in the older ones. Yep. There you go. Also, yeah, I'm hard of hearing as well, so I get it. I lost a significant part of my hearing. Oh, combat, alright. Yeah, I lost a significant portion of my hearing about 3 years ago, and I had some bad ear bleeds from during COVID, so we couldn't get it checked out, and then the damages was already done, so yeah. I can't hear so well out my right ear now. But I can still hear well enough, although I do watch all shows with subtitles. Yeah, I really appreciate the feedback and stuff, like telling me to turn the volume down and stuff, because it really helps me from your end understand what needs to be done.
Found you.
Yeah. No problem, man. Thanks for sharing yours as well. I really appreciate all that stuff though, because it tells me from your guys' perspective as the viewer what needs being done on my end, and then it just helps me a shit ton. So I appreciate that. It's also because other people in my house are asleep, I can't exactly talk loudly either, you know, because, well, everyone's asleep. It's like fucking, what time is it now? Probably it's like 2 AM, I don't know. Yeah, feedback's the best, man. I hate when people just like, if you got like a feedback, just say what you need to say, you know. I feel like just be real with me. That's the way that I see it. Yeah. How old are you, Fulden? You don't mind me asking? I'm 20 myself. I mean, I watched some of the replays, but like, it's 7 hours long. So, 25, yeah. Quite old yourself, then, aren't you? Compared to me, because I'm 20, so I'm just like, you know, you're practically ready for retirement at this point. Fuck. The joke, by the way. I should complete the main quest to the point where I get Whirlwind Sprint, I think, because that would be a hell of a lot useful to get up these mountains. Oh, there. Right. Can I kill him? Oh, there we go. That sucks, man, but, you know, we all... Thank you. We all...
That's what you want, huh?
Hey, if we didn't have problems, then life wouldn't be worth living, right? We gotta have stuff to live. Otherwise, we'd just be breathing, we wouldn't be struggling for survival, and then that's not life, that's just existence. I try to put a positive spin on things if I can. I think, you know, that I've got depression and anxiety and PTSD myself, and dyspraxia and ADHD, so I understand it's difficult, and I try to be positive about things if I can, you know.
Never should have come here.
But still, you guys sticking around for this long, you guys are fucking legends, man. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, I don't need to pick that up. Oh. Yeah, of course.
Huh?
Looking here. The hero. Gonna rip you open.
You know, I think like Twitch is a great outlet. Like, it's just a great way to talk to people. If you have to get viewers in, like I've got you guys. It can be a great way to interact with people on a basis of, you know, just subtle friendships and online interaction and things that some of us are just kind of lacking in our day-to-day lives right now. I'm currently suspended because I had an operation, so I can't contact the phone yet. I can, I'll be fine, but until then I've only really got the interaction of Twitch, you know? It's kind of cool. I'm also a massive film buff, I do watch a lot of film. I do screenwriting, so you know, it's kind of a given.
Now ain't
Well,
this
you must have all those annoying gods on your side to have... No!
It's just...
That's pretty impressive.
There we go. What's it called now? Oh, no. Well, it's not working. Alright, now we're going. Oh, that's awesome, man. 2 months, that's fucking, that's huge. That's like, fuck. I'm so happy for you, man. Seriously. It's not an easy thing to do. And with Dungeons and Dragons, I never got into Dungeons and Dragons actually. I do have a little Warhammer figure, but I never got into them things just because the hobby's too expensive for me. if it wasn't so expensive, I would have probably been into it, but I ain't no rich man. Maybe Twitch will make me famous, and then maybe I can afford it now. Warhammer, not Dungeons and Dragons. I was never invested in Dungeons and Dragons personally. But why do you get the appeal? It kills my finance, yeah. My finance is spent on DVDs and things, Criterion DVDs in particular, collector stuff, as well as gym work. I spend a lot of money on martial arts training and things like that. And bills are quite expensive.
Be careful!
Exactly. That's what I tell myself. Okay, I'm obsessed with books as well. I buy myself books, and every time I tell them, I say, it could be drugs. You know? It's like reaffirming. It's books, it's not drugs.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Well, he now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Anything that's non-destructive and brings you joy is worth investing in. That's the way I say it. If it's non-destructive, doesn't hurt yourself or anyone else,
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
It brings you joy, fucking go for it at the end of the day. You know? That's the way I see it. 600 gold wasn't bad for that. Brought back to Astrid, alright. We'll wish to contact the Dark Brother for an assassination with the Black Sacrament, an ancient taboo ritual. Yes, thank you, I know. Not everyone here would be interested, but sometimes when I get to breathe home, what I might do is I just read one of the books out loud to the stream. That's normally what I do when I'm by myself. I quite enjoy reading these books. And I feel like
you're back. So, how went your first real contract? Of course. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a moment. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Remain silent.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No. You need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Love a little bit of necrophilia. Yep, sure. You have to coffin.
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside?
Well, no
now
one,
go,
because I'm not
before they meet, and report back to me
basically
with whatever you
fucking
learn.
dick with a call. Vagina with a call.
Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Alright. Get in here. You appreciate the humour. I like the scalping here, I just want to throw it around. It doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't break. Oh, that's a lovely sight, isn't it? We're just... hello, Darkness, my old friend, the graduate.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear
okay, that's just
Cicero.
fucking terrifying.
Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak
Dragon Ball
to
listener,
anyone?
You know.
Oh, but I
Nightingale.
will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones.
Okay, that is.
I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Family-friendly content?
What treachery! Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me and said, I am the one. Bitch.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
He's a fun individual. Wait, don't we tell you darkness rises when silence dies?
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence
what do you mean,
dies.
I don't understand what you mean.
But those are the words. The binding words. Written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet
alright,
Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our lady is back.
I love this guy.
She has chosen a listener.
Speak up, please.
She has chosen you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't listening.
All hail the listener.
I will castrate you later.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero? Where's the accomplice?
Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's true.
What?
It's
the
like
listener?
that one movie. It's like them movies with like
what is
really
this
bad
lunacy?
like everything, and then there's just that one good actor that's just killing it.
The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
I think it's the exact
When I
bit
heard
itself.
Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered.
He's a good actor.
I feared
but,
the worst.
You know.
Are you all right?
He does stand out among the mundane, so it's, you know what I mean, like how would you actually do against a cast of relatively competent actors?
Okay, let's all... What? So Cicero and the Night Mother who...
Yes,
to
okay,
you?
I don't really care, just move on.
By Sithit. And? What did she say?
Must be this one.
But Volenrud. That I... No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him.
I have
I'll
served
find
Mother
you when
where
I'm
I
ready to discuss
have.
the matter further.
You didn't find me, I found you. I found you. Wait, this guy, yeah, this guy's like literally a midget. Like, look, he's like He's a very small guy. Alright, moving on. Now then.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute. Well then, your timing couldn't be better.
Could it not?
As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn.
Fucking vampires.
Happy hunting.
Can I get the trim a bit?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
I might upgrade something else. Let's go and do that quickly though, while we, because we've got to go back to Whiterun anyway to return that, well, to give her that mammoth tusk.
Good luck.
So I'll just head to Whiterun quickly and do this job. All right, man. See you. Thank you for popping in. See you another time. Awesome to have you. And thank you to whoever's still there as well. Whiterun, here we go. So we've got a shield job to do, and then we can return the... Well, I say return, we'll give the mammoth to this person. Ooh, let's actually... While we're here, let's get Janessa. I could do with her. How much gold do I have? 260, yeah, that's fine.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, if that is what you wish.
Yeah, if I can just give you... like this. And like... like this, and also with armor. Oh, sorry.
If that is what you wish.
Yes, bitch. Out. Maybe do you some of that Dark Brotherhood outfit, huh? Maybe you'd like that. Great.
Let's go.
Cool. Give her the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Hello.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Give you some of that. Some of that. One of them. I'll keep them actually, they're quite good. One more I don't need. Steel arrows you can have. Steel axe. Dagger. There we go.
Thank you very much for your bid.
You're welcome. Alright. Yo.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. I can teach you a few things.
Just basically blew up me.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Get a lot of money spent on training, really.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Oh, I just walked in the wrong.
Avrelstein, put that down.
Oh, I got to do the shielding job here. Right, well, while
She's
I'm
here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do?
Stolen ruby.
They find me here.
Ruby. Is that it? Oh,
I
it says stolen ruby. Okay. Found this stolen ruby then.
No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
Me and Janessa, okay. Let's get a picture of me and Janessa together. Hello. This is us.
What the?
Where? Let's just get a photo before we continue.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
So, you're here to help?
Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Find evidence of
Best if
I'll do that in
you
the future. But for now,
didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Not a lavender here. I think different cities have different stuff. That's all nice.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Inherit both heavens and earth,
and we
not the hell
This should be the map right down there.
Skyrim forever.
What time is it? It's about 9 AM. In the game, so
had enough of fish and fowl?
Yes,
treat yourself.
Once I've made enough thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a cat. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Alright, I should get my skill up. Yep, there we go.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection.
Farewell.
Hello.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for
You're that one from the college.
and treat their women
Heard
like
about you.
cattle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in the college yet, really, but I just started the quest. The nightshade there, actually, that wasn't too bad. I'll hop in here for some alchemy. I'll make some little
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Craft. Have to resist fire. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Lavender? Okay. Lavender and this and this. Oh, damn. That's quite a lot.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy.
Okay, nothing to be created there. I did try to unselect all the stuff though, while I would just be completely fucked. Like it's like, hey, you know this doesn't work, alright? Okay. I'm sure you could probably look it up on YouTube and stuff, but I like some guides, but yeah.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay.
You look rather... Take a look.
Oh god, apparently that's useful. Ooh, dragon scales. This isn't used yet, but on the side, oh, nope. Potions of healing, I'll keep there myself. No, that one. Yeah, that's alright.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And then there's all the enchantments and stuff we can do as well. But we'll do that in a bit. So right now what I actually want to do is go to the forge and start a little bit of smithing. There should be a little quest to start with the smithing. Hello.
I don't claim... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Spare coin for...
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
Oh, got an achievement.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. I'll take my leave then.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
We'll find another thing. But obviously, the more that you upgrade stuff in your skill level as well for smithing, the better it'll be. You can probably make some insane shit, pretty sure.
I help my father. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Yes, tanning leather. This is right. This is how we do it. So, create... Oh, out of wolf pelt, okay. And then you just create this out of... So create some leather out of wolf pelt, so I can create that into things, is that right? That's actually pretty useful. Those strips. Right. Now, armor? Chipping strips off to her?
Got some good pieces. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide helmet.
You think I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Awesome.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There we go.
Have you met my... You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Cool.
It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe if I sell this and this to you, and I don't really have any need for that or that. Or that. Or that for that matter. I'll have some of the leather. This is not necessarily necessary. Or that. I want two of these really, don't I? And there we go.
I'll take my leave then.
Right, breathe home. Let's go up the stairs. Oh fucking hell, are you?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Weapons? Oh no, there's books. Oh no, it's just notes in that. Yeah, this is a note one. So we store that. And then the rest of these we place in here. Bop, 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 bop. And then we just sell that book. There.
Farewell.
I wonder if I could actually enchant this to make it. Can you enchant something that's already enchanted to make it better? I don't know. Like my Thieves Guild stuff, right, has got all these enchantments on it. Can I make them better? Oh, fucking hell. No, what was I doing anyway? Yeah.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Hi there.
Yeah, have a go, please.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
I would ask why you're alone, but I don't really get the fuck for it.
If my cleaning gets in your way, just say the word and I'll be off.
Preventive.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as from Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Cool.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Make a move toward Balgruf, and you're dead.
Haven't we had some
got
trust
my
yet?
eyes on you.
Come to... It seems this damnable... Take a look.
Can you buy this off me? Because, like, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. There we go. All these Granus gems and shit. I'll keep that.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you
Move.
should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Move, I want that. I want
There's
it.
a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
Let's enhance my bow a bit. Thrust damage, yeah. No damage. Grander soul gem. This doesn't make a difference apparently. I guess my current thing. Fuck them all. Cool. There we go, got the fuck more ball there. Let me craft that. And let's also enchant my shield. Cannot enchant my shield again. Let's enchant this ring. Maybe we could make it do a little bit better. The 100 damage. Okay, let's disenchant my current ring, which should allow me to enchant this ring. Maybe about 100, yes. And then grab a soul gem. 10%, okay, yeah, because I'm not good at crafting it. Fuck. Oh well. But then... Okay, and then enchanting maybe. What you want? Level 18 as well, not bad at all. Also,
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
I agree. No. Stop. Oh, 90% really. It was probably 90% man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was literally 90%.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. You're going to run.
Right, good. I like running on Dragon's Reach School. It's my favourite activity.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Just pick that slot. And then...
Lead on, then.
Oh, okay. No, I can't. Damn it.
Let's go.
I'll just sneak out of town then. For all the helpful sneaking though. Oh, yeah, I might add that muffle skill if I can actually. I'm actually gonna Google that real quick, just to find out how to get the muffle spell. Where to get muffle spell Skyrim. Forengor sells it. College of Winterhold sells it. Markov Mystical Keep sells it. No sells it. Yeah. Let's just have a little bit of fun and just kill some people and stuff for a bit, and then, well, by people I mean gods and stuff, and then, you know, we'll get back to actually doing stuff.
That's your best, huh?
Here we go. Oh no. Oh, that's good, yeah. That's not that, because that should give us some nice and nice rates. Well, look at it. There we go. And of course, once we actually get to lockpicking Legendary 2, we'll just and both
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to rot.
Alright, cool. And then I can just sleep and talk to Prevent after. I'll just sit and I'll say, hey, Preventus, could you please prevent us from having to... Oh wait, not prevent us, man. Fucking...
We're one of the same kind, you
Christ.
and I.
Not prevent us, Forengor. Yes, you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Muffle. Yes.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Right, I'll cast. I'll not that. Oh wait, I just did. Okay. Alteration, yep. No. Is it alteration? Alteration, yeah. No. Illusion? Muffle. Okay. Illusion is. Favorite.
Nobody high and mighty and except in the Jarl. And don't
I might
forget.
just be a servant among lords, but
damn it.
If my cleaning...
Really? Wait a second. What's the other one? I'm gonna look up like where's that? So much mage skills. Muffle. Wait, I want to cast telekinesis spell. Right, 1 second. I mean, there's no one in the stream right now, so it's fine. Telekinesis spell, Skyrim. Reach level 4, yeah, for fuck's sake. Apparently for destruction you've got to cast it on Shadowmere. Illusion, you can cast Rally on NPCs. Okay, how do I get this Rally? Rally then for Illusion. Rally Skyrim. Where to buy? Sold by Druvus. Nearly gone in the College of Winterhold. Okay, let's go to the College of Winterhold and let's start doing some magic stuff. I'll go fucking Task Manager, that's why I want to make it down again. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the college and do some magic stuff. Where is it? There. Okay.
Wait, just... Able.
Old type. Right. I can't actually cast this yet. I don't have enough, but... when I get Shadowmere, I can do all sorts.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her
weapon. Because we won't get our skills
drawn.
to 100, so we'll see what fast ways we can do that. All our skills must be 100. That's our goal. Here's what I do.
Oh no, don't!
Oh, dragon, where's dragon? Here is dragon. Did that dragon here quit there? Well, it's just a coincidence, but I've had like 3 times of
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
In this area? Although a little bit further up. Oh fucking hell, we just knocked out the sky. Kinda awesome, alright. Is it gonna let me absorb that dragon sword or not? I think I can get near enough to do that. Oh, the sword will be up there, damn it. Oh well. Oh, I did get up there.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around that.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Novice modes of destruction. Yeah, they're increasing magic about it.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim.
Are you of the sort?
thousands of years.
I assure you that I shall be watching all of you.
It's our
Very
primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general
It's also a good
meetings.
place to
The
obviously upgrade your
Arcanium is
magic,
located above the hall, and the
you can
Archmage's
all be able
quarters
to upgrade
above
your
that.
certain skills like destruction,
While technically in charge of the
altercation,
college, the Archmage's
what you call it,
responsibilities
illusion
often
magic as
keep
well.
him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, no escape magic. But don't walk around the fucking circle. You walk so damn slow, you know? Let's just wait. Now, just...
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
Right, well, I'll go in there then. God. You move so slowly.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back.
It's just...
The Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
You guys really start early, don't you?
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
Okay.
She's threatened by me, by my skill, but she is not. She's trying to undermine my confidence.
Look, I have... He is rather handsome though, isn't he?
Sure.
All right then.
Let's steal some stuff. Gold. Etc. etc.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Yeah.
Until next time.
What's that? That could be Sprout.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
There we go. Must you walk so slowly though?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of us...
I have many important things on my mind.
Yep.
Your concerns.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Welcome, welcome.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are two... Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice. But Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
I want Jizargo as a follower. I want to marry him.
May you walk on warm sands.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was
Before
a death
you even
sentence, or worse.
Yes, I know
It
Winterhold
took
used
years
to be
of
full.
insisting that
Does that
this
cover
was what I
everything?
meant to do.
No, I suppose we haven't. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important. I'm trying to pay attention.
Of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural
I kind of
ability.
get attention.
That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or
or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right?
Okay.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please.
Okay, let's spell. What is it? Restoration? That's a ward, yeah.
Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Move out of the way. Like, you're in the way. Come on. Thank you.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, I'm not in the right place.
Over there, please. Just
Yeah.
opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, hold still. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Oh, that magic.
Now, Cap, hold still. Excellent work.
Right.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sodom. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
College is a bit of an
more
odd
different
thing
from
in Skyrim.
elsewhere.
Magic isn't something that's looked upon
Magic is
fondly.
the same no matter where you go.
You see, on that last bit, we got in
What's
here
the
like
hurry?
7:30. Like an hour and a half long. It's about right. Jesus. Jesus. It's quite a distance. But alright, let's go do that. Oh wait, who can I buy this from again? The thing that I want to buy? In local college? Rally. Sold by Drevis Nelrin. Cost 113, that's fine for that, but right, where is it? Where's the person? Drevis Nelrin. Drummer. He's in the lower floor of the Hall of Countenance. Right. And Paul Mountain's on stairs between 10 and described in the then he will go to 3 files everything. And they all got the schedule, don't they? Alright. This isn't this. What's this one? Not familiar with the policy. All county in 6. Right.
You know, they say you can see me?
No, I can't see you at all.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Right. What you got?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What was I doing again? What's the one? Is this the one that you need? Courage, was it? No, rally. I look at rally. It says that he sells rally. He does not sell rally though. Sad. I don't need that. Oh. I'm talking about these.
Mm-hmm. Right. Illusion really is the least of... If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities life so often...
Maybe I've put away, maybe it, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've got to be a certain point in the quest line or something to get. Yeah. I will actually, next level though, I will focus a little bit on the magic. Just a little bit. Next 2 levels.
Requires.
Hey, hello.
You know, they say take a look.
You got no rally, bitch. Anyway, can you train me in that illusion shit?
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Hey, hands off! Illusion really is the...
Mystic, yeah. Oh! Wait, I can just 0% steel, damn it.
Just appreciate it.
What if I decided I was gonna pick up and see if this is already on time? Bliss, muscle of silence,
the school.
and then... Nope. Definitely not. Right, well what happens if I try to steal it from... I think I've got a different vibe today. It just depends how I feel on the day, depends on what I feel like doing. Really. Right, let's first of all put my fucking pickpocketing thing back on. Quick save.
Done! Until next time.
Give me that. And then... Let's see. What happens if I steal?
Think you could steal from me?
Huh?
That's the best you can do!
All good? All good now? I want this to be good. I want this to be good. Maybe if you attack me long enough, it will be good. Is that right?
Yeah!
Okay.
I'll see you in pieces! Yeah!
Can I like surrender to you? Oh,
Yeah!
No.
Yeah!
Damn it.
If you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. All right then.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Right, I guess not. I'll just reload it. I thought it was worth a try though. Still Careful, 90% steel. Take that.
Farewell.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic?
Oh.
Good. Not that I require that. It can make life difficult when one's calling. Take a look.
Oh, adapt robes. Do that for them. I should really look into like getting more magic stuff in this. Just healing. You know, all it requires literature. I just don't have the magic.
Alright then.
What are you doing that for?
That was nothing. Okay, possibility. Okay. No. Help me. Yeah. Damn it. Death bell? What? I thought I had like 20 death bells. Oh yeah. What's the question there? Oh! Nightshade, I got 20 off of that. I was gonna fucking say.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. If you would, the summoning of undead is even less advisable. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. Now, I'm curious about this because you did have one direction.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Nope.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Some of this, some of this, some of this. Take all of this stuff actually. Very good.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Oh, fucking hell.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nothing for me.
All right then. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
Damn it. Shit, holy. Move.
What's the hurry?
Hey, that isn't yours. Fighting.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing?
No. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of
Hey, that isn't yours.
Yeah, see, now it adds a winter hole, so now if I can just get arrested would be good.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Ah. Do your work.
Right, I need to go get myself arrested. No one in the stream currently, but there were people before, so that's fine. You're looking forward to seeing show up again. If not tonight, in another stream.
Wait, I know you. There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. You know what? You're not even worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guy. Wait, I know you. There is no mistake. You're a wanted... Ha.
Enjoy the chill. Just save my time. Right, well I need the toilet, so I will be back. Oh, before I go on, I'll just click the one.
Hey, what come you're in winter?
My job is to serve the Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrible.
I'm all tired first. Right. Let's actually go ahead and do this great bit quest line. I don't know guys, I'm just kind of throwing myself back and forth between quests right now. I was so focused on the Dark Brotherhood one. I say Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild one, but now it's, you know, over here now with what I'm doing. I'll go do this first. I'll go talk to the Alkai prisoner. Alcra? I don't know how to say them. Al-Qaeda. No, it's Al-Qaeda. That's the real one.
What is it? Need a blade? You should talk.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Usually, yeah.
Sometimes I miss the soul. I can teach you a few things. Right then.
Alright. Let me go down into Dragon's Rage dungeon.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Hello.
What are you looking? You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
How much is your friend?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can. If you want the information, get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Don't suppose you didn't chant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Sure.
Filthy pickpocket!
It was nice to
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
It's kind of ironic. I was right here, actually.
Next time.
I like how he just says, until next time, like, you know, come again. Thank you. Fuck's that. One. Yeah, fuck more. Yeah. Those. Right. Let's go down to the stairs. Hello.
Maven be damned. One day she'll get hers.
I mostly deal with done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Right. But also, could I possibly get that gold back? No, I cannot. Okay.
Don't even think about it.
Oi. Come here.
Done!
It's done, yeah.
I need to ask you to stop. Good.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here.
You find
No,
it here.
very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine paid, now set me free!
If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course. My ears aren't so good. You say something?
What are you looking at?
You. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it. I'm trying to get a key in there.
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them.
Oh well, maybe I can sneak one in for you.
You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. Get away from me.
I want to let him out. I feel bad. He helped me. Damn it.
So you cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, actually, no. Right, here we go. Maybe this one? Okay, it's just, he's got to be permanently locked in there. Well, shit.
You couldn't possibly...
There we go. 30 gold.
Be careful.
I am careful.
Hey, what?
I mean, what's this muffle spell cost? The cost? Costs. $123. Oh, I can actually. What the hell am I on about? I can actually do that. I think it's my discalculator. I couldn't read it properly before. Just like, right. Quick and 5, yeah. Okay. So they just. Oh, I don't. Oh, wait. It's a I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, so when I need prices, I do that. When I need custody, I do that. And you sneak through. Number 4, I believe, you sneak through and then just count towards your stealth. and they get detected. But if you just do it out in the open, you should be fine. Right, speaking of out in the open, I have to go to Rorikstead, so that's what I'll do. Just sneak there. Like I say, no rush with this. Sometimes I just like to run through things, but no rush with any of this, really. Like at all. Which is what I like about this playthrough. So I just cast it. And then it's definitely not already. There we go. Detected? Where? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, they spotted me. Jesus Christ. That's the spotting you just
I'll see you burn.
Yes. Oh shit. Come toward me, bitch. I definitely think that counts as getting spotted though. Like, where the fuck am I getting spotted from? Is this the one that's in Rorikstead? Yeah. It is in Rorikstead, right? Am I? No, it's not in Rorikstead. It's distant. What is the one in Rorikstead? Oh, I don't know. The quest in Rorikstead. Oh, was that the... Oh, that was the other one. I don't know. Alright. I'll have one. The reason why we actually go with the bow when we do this is because sneaking with the bow moves faster. It's not like it's going to upgrade our sneak right now, but it's moving with the bow actually moves you faster while you're sneaking. So that can just be... Actually, does it upgrade our sneak while we're muffled and sneaking? Let's just have a little look at this. So let's go over to sneak, which is currently there, so we'll keep that in mind. And then after a few more casts, we'll try. Well, also if we encounter any enemies, it will also help. I'd like to thank Muldoon, I believe it was, for showing me that. It was either that or King Possum, possibly. One of you guys, I think that's King Possum actually, I could be wrong, sorry about this. One of you guys actually showed me about this spell, told me about the spell in Low Stream, so I would like to thank you for that. So did that upgrade my stealth? Don't know. Could. I know it's called sneak, but I just call it stealth because that's basically what it is, right? How long does it last? What active effect right now? You're doing muffle. 180 seconds, right. But yeah, I can just constantly pass this one. Actually move you over stuff. Like that. There we go. I think you're doing right? Did it go over now? Oh, it went quite a bit, yeah, okay. Alright. That upgrades your stealth roll, I didn't know. So yeah, thank you for that. One of you guys. I wasn't even aware that this would upgrade your stealth as well. Maybe you said to me, I'm not sure. it's been a bit. Right, there's a mammoth there, and we all know that mammoths are scary, so I'll quick save this here. Just in case they decide to kill us. Yeah, sneak upgrade, okay. So that's 2 skills to that one. Like I say, our main thing is getting sneak to 100. Well, sorry, it's not sneak. Our main thing is getting all of our skills to 100, legendary ones. So the hardest one is probably, not gonna lie, for me, gonna be smithing, because I just don't smith often, but I'll get used to it. Well, I should get off of that. This little part here, we just draw it here, and then put it away and draw it, and sneak us around here. Boom. Now you can fit through this little gap, however you will get a little stuck, so there you go. I know a little bit about this area. and these mountains at this point, even though I do still get stuck on them occasionally. Even if I don't like Elder Scrolls 6, so at least Skyrim exists, and I'll have this clear. Yeah, look, it's already going up. And there's the illusion as well. That's 2 skills that work at once. Which is pretty fucking awful. Does it go faster if I do this with it? Nah, it's fine. It'll move, okay. That's fine. That is fine, or Makaino. Of illusion up. If you wonder why I cast it when it's still got some left on it, it's because I can cast it with a magic that's still going up, so it actually saves time towards the skill. I don't know if that was understandable or not. But yeah. Right, so this little cave here should be the place we have to be.
Huh?
Now I understand why everyone's stealth watches, so why I'm not stealth on here. He says it as he does not stealth.
Huh?
Also, these foul models aren't as good as the glass ones, are they? Yes, let's have glass apples on for a bit. More than have them. So they're probably going to be a useful skill to cast anyway.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
It's nothing. We are routed. Fall back.
There we go. That could be stun it a bit. Yeah, look at that. So let's actually just sneak through here a little bit, I guess. Doing our thing.
What was that? What was that? Is that the best you can do?
Oh yeah, also archery's gonna go up as well.
Yeah! By Ismir.
You can also just, if you're walking around, if you've got a trailblazers, it can be useful to just do that. Okay.
You're nothing. Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
And then of course, heal for restoration.
Tell you what, you start.
That counts out, does it? And these are much faster ways to level up than what I've been doing, right? Yeah, I started really. I never thought about the shit I don't because I'd be done. Doing stuff like skill now though, right? I've just cast it forever. Like, I mean not forever, but
Can't wait.
Spell with the water. Oh, I have that. What's the bounty? Yeah, it's not a quest. Yeah, what was I saying again? If it if there is like a thing I can do to upgrade my illusion, maybe like an enchantment on some weapon or armor, maybe probably armor, then I'll do that. I'll upgrade my illusion skill so that I can do that. That's it. I don't know what to do. My mind is not forming words. So I guess I'm playing a stealth archer right now for some reason. Do it. Also, if where's illusion? Illusion, yeah. Novice and then dual cast an illusion. Illusion's fucking powerful version. Illusion doesn't work on higher animals. Just adapt. That's what we want. I think is it apprentice? Apprentice that we need for half the magic. What is this? Apprentice. Yeah, so we want that.
Alakir,
So we need to get two.
You've proven your strength, warrior.
Really spread out.
Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Okay.
What do you need? Need something? Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
She told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
You say more money? Okay.
Good. It will be good to finally be able to return home. Need something? Yes?
I get out here? No, I cannot. Maybe use the other illusion spell to guide me out here.
Hey, watch it!
There's still castle over there, I'll just sneak through. Yeah, okay. Spent a long time sneaking in this game now. Get to them high levels, you know? Got it level 18.
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Well,
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, me too. What was I doing? Lead her out, yeah. Now, in terms of the actual quest line, who I believe is a difficult one, but Elsie I believe Sadia. Sort my fella out. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck. I just want money. I think these guys will give me more money.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods
My
store.
morals go as far in this game. My morals go as far as my purse will allow me to extend. So, if more money's involved, I'm probably going to take that. Unless I just really like the character.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was only able to defeat all of them, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way and we need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stable, I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, I'll also take that coin purse. Come on, let's go. Need 10 gold, but you know, I'll pay for a room for that.
Until next time.
God, I love this game so much. Love this game so much. Love this game so much.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Well, you can't just have me fast travel there, but I just like to follow.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it does suit me, definitely. You're right about that. I should be casting a fucking spell card on it. Forgot. Well, I'm be doing it all the time, but a good majority of the time, too. Just level up. Even though I'm not interested in illusion magic so much, which I'm really not, it's useful to do it just to level up. Okay, let me spot that here. I don't know if I'll ever sneak them, but I can cast the spells at least. The least I can do is cast the spells for the illusion parts. And while I'm not in combat, I might as well just have it ready. And I can just switch to my shield or my healing or what have you. Really cool. Love the way it functions on PC. It's much more convenient. Because like, normally I have to go into like here and then there. I can only do 2 at a time and it's just not convenient. Yeah, this is much more convenient.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Very cool. Oh, alright, I'll take that, and then please give me my money.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I?
You do?
Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
So 700 gold in total, got the 500 plus the 700 that I stole from, the 200 that I stole from. And we're doing pretty well.
Done!
Okay, let's go. Hello, sir. I know about like the true exploits like constantly attacking them with one-handed, but I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm just going to do like the basic stuff that the game allows. I don't really consider this stuff to be exploits, that's just the way the game works. So like for this, you keep doing that if you really wanted. And it would until you
think you can steal from me?
Like that's not really exploit because he spots you actually. Oh fuck, you just killed the carry guy. Fuck. Okay, that was not me. That was not my thing. However, while I'm here I might as well buy a horse, right? Or steal a horse. Steal a horse. There we go. And let's go. So I can just go with this farm area, please? Like, really? Probably should get out of here, but you know, instead I'm gonna do the farm and stuff. Also, cast.
What can I do?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't really care about that, but that will lead me to that. Which, you know. Be very useful. Yeah, thank you to one of you guys for actually recommending.
You. What can I do for you?
Not very good. My memory is terrible, so I forget. Can I forget who?
I'll have your head.
Hey, upgrade my armor for a bit.
Yeah.
Before you die.
Yeah. Enough. No.
Do you know so really? Could have the sword.
Yes.
I know we have a tank character, but I'll do something different I suppose this time. No harm in doing something different from the usual decade of stuff I've been doing.
Lead on then.
I just want to know who I can actually sell stuff to. Because it's like honest pay for honest work, right? Yeah, look. No, it's not you. Is it you?
There's a nip in the air.
Yes.
Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work.
It's not much, but like, come on, it's a little extra. For just fucking picking these up. And every little help.
Good to have you by. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Right. What was I doing now? Oh, the quest is over, right? So I got no quest right now. I need to select a quest. Show on the with the voice. Yeah, let's do Way of the Voice. Let's continue along the main quest line here, which is not there. It's over here. Higher off, go. I've unlocked that. Oh, Riverwood, for fuck's sake, I did not mean to travel to Riverwood, I meant to travel to Ivan instead. That is actually an interesting little place to go. Oh god. And of course, because might run.
That's
You basically make Riverwood a cool town. Very cool. Travel Islands there. I hope that's still not in that boundary. So like they won't attack us there. I hope. I assume I'm getting the bounty on 9 of the
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outside.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's some...
Do you like the idea of being able to actually steal equipped clothing and stuff off of people? That's what fucking hilarious. I mean, like I said, I've seen people do that before, but I just thought that was a mod. Because I didn't look at pickpocket or anything. Skill. In the past. Yeah, this is actually pretty nicely balanced though. I like that so far. It's 60% more damage. So up here, standing, just your 100 more sprinting, just double. Damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Rocks, man. They've beat them rocks. Can you, because when you get legendary you get all your skill points back, right? But then if you get skill points, can you upgrade, like can you get every, I'm gonna look this up, can you do every skill? I'm just going to, can you max out every skill on Skyrim? Your characters live 100, sure. A determined Skyrim player reaches level 250 and fully maxed out the perk tree for every category. Fully upgrade the player. Yeah, okay, so when you're level 252, you can. And I'm currently level 19. Which is good. It's worth level. I think you get a trophy as well, achievement level, for level 20 or 25. I know it's one of them, but I don't know which one. But I'll find out now which level 20. I'll just start one out. I'm going to make them born actually. Yeah, the climb to High Rothgar is an interesting one for sure. It's beautiful though. That looks like fucking artwork back there. Like the depth of field it out and it makes it look like some kind of paint. It's really cool. Hello, Gutty. Gutty. I'm gonna go through rings. Hello.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. Wonder what it means.
It means that I'm Dragonborn. I am Dragonborn, sir. Can you give me anything?
I like to spend time. There are some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials.
I'll give you a basket. No, take back the basket. I'll give you a basket. I'll give you another basket. I'll take back the basket. I'll give you a basket in a basket.
Never should have come here.
There you go. Lydia? Oh, not Lydia, what the fuck? Janessa? Yeah, Janessa. Janessa, sorry. I'll call it Janessa. Janessa, whatever. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Should be doing this. And then sneaking. What's this? Nice. Yeah, I can't believe I never knew about this before though. Now I do it, and definitely be a lot easier upgrading stuff. Oh, fucking hell. My god. That was pretty scary back. Oh, look at the sky. Very nice there. take pictures of that. It's like art, true art. If I look over there, that mountain. Skyrim is still a beautiful game as well. You could use mods to make it look better and all. It's fine, but even default Skyrim for the way still playable on the day it released. Nice sneak. In the future, I do want to stream other games. And I'll just check that Twitch strike thing and all that, see what's good to stream at the time. And I'll just like stream them, I suppose. I take the streaming thing more seriously, get more viewers. You know? For now, I just want to kind of stream Skyrim. Also, the schedule might not always be accurate because sometimes I might have to cancel streams or whatever reasons. But it's as accurate as I can make it. Like, I'll change it whenever stuff occurs, if I do remember to. Basically, it's a rough estimate. Like, you can give or take 5 minutes on that. Usually when I'm going to stream. If I'm going to stream at 1, then I'll probably start like around 57 or around 102 or something. Because it's not necessarily going to be exactly on the dot, but it's roughly around the time. I want that. I want that. I want that.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Thank you. Also do the sneaks. Continue. Just a bit more on the upgrades. What level do I need to be to even... I never even thought about the adapt thing, did I? What level do I need to be? Illusion? Adapt 25, yeah. I say adapt is apprentice, you know what I mean. You do get tangled up the levels and there's a bit mixed up. Oh shit. There's a troll there. There we go. There we go then. Oh! There we go. Why am I dying at this troll when I first? Don't know. I was a very low level when I first played. Just High Hrothgar. Before I started doing cycle stuff. I think I got like fucking... On my first playthrough, not the Dark Elf playthrough I talked about, but like the first one where I started the game actually properly and enjoying it. I think because the Dark Elf was the first one I started properly enjoying it, but when I got first play of the game and I got to here this point, I think I was like level fucking 4 or 5, which you should not be doing these quests at level 4 or 5. Even if the game lets you. So, yeah. The game lets you do whatever quest you want, but like, you know, maybe advise not doing this until you're a bit higher level. Not so much this quest, but like the quests in general in the main story are a bit well. But it also depends on what difficulty you play. Like I play on novice, so it doesn't be something like that. If you play on legendary, you definitely want to be here at level 4. That is for damn sure. Upgrade stealth, please. Stealth's got to be close to upgrading, right? Sneak, yeah. It's almost done. Cool. With plenty of toilet birds and stuff, so you must get out by as well. Berries. Is she married? She's not. There we go. Oh, Jesus, okay, chill. Just check if you're behind us. There we go. I'll make sure you hadn't died. And that is all. Oh, cast. Keep it in. Give me a cast. Does that move at all? I think my sneak should be moving, it's not. I don't know. Maybe just take a bit. Because I can't get the sneak fill up like this, right? I'm not being an idiot. I'm pretty sure that this is the way to do it. Sneak up there. Oh, I didn't get the task from that guy, so I got the rest. So I haven't actually got the items to put in there. That's no toast I've got up here though. Oh god, if you're playing the game on survival and you can't fast travel, that means you have to fucking walk up here every time that you rotate yourself. I've got 18 nightshade. I didn't really bother with any of this quest stuff before, like the nightshade stuff or anything. I was just like, yeah, you know. There we go. Yeah, I think that is moving an inch actually. But then again, how much does it move when you... How much does this move when you actually do it? 1 second. Illusion. How much does one cost? Oh, right, there we go. That answered that question. I suppose that the more you do it, the higher the level is, the longer it takes. There we go, that'll be the sneak. Alright, hello.
So,
She's quite narrow when you thought.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in
Did you
the
go do
turning
with
of
the
the
arrow in
age.
your arm, or...? I'm answering your thoughts.
We will see if you truly have the gift.
I do.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
So we'll wait to see that.
Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards.
If you do have
Now,
a grey beard.
tell me, Dragonborn.
She's more blonde.
Why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons, Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the 2nd word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
So basically just be like language learning, really.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oh, targets, okay, sorry.
Losa! Force, bro!
Proceed. Continue.
Well done. Again.
Losa! Force, bro!
Sorry about that, mate. Let me do that. And finally.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Only one.
Losa! Force, bro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Illusion? There we go. So I'm not exactly confident I can do that now, but that's neat and thing. Oh, that's pretty slow. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I accept that I done the wrong.
Yeah.
Please forgive me. Okay, good.
Master Bori will teach you the first word of a new shout. Attend to him.
Ow. Apparently you're not. Apparently you say you'd rather kill me. Maybe if I do this we'll be friendly now? Now it's gone down? Yes, okay, good. Sorry about that. I just thought that because it was 90% of steel, you may not have caught me, but apparently you did. Let's try it again. There. Better. Better. Still keep the ring alright. You can even have a... Yeah, you got... Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so that should save me a bit of time with the shouting. The full throw.
Force, roll!
And this should give me Whirlwind Sprint, which is like my favourite shout. Because of how convenient it can be for getting places. Put mountains on that.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind.
Wuld.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum.
Yeah, this is literally just language learning, mate. That's fine.
Approach Master Bori, who will gift you his knowledge.
Reach out 60.
Wood.
Apparently you could just keep doing that. Kind of grindy.
Now we will see how.
While we're there.
Master Gar will demonstrate well with
yeah, let's just keep doing that.
Then it will be
now.
Your turn.
Perfect.
Master Bori.
Just while we wait for the thing. Until he's through. Okay, the fell off now.
Now it's your turn. Stand next to
just
me.
Keep doing that a while.
Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Back.
Whoa!
Try it again. Breath and focus.
Move, Janessa. Janessa, no. Janessa.
Back.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's keep doing that. That's very useful. One on from the stream might as well do it.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself?
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
I suppose it's a little bit exploity, but hey, it works, right?
Breath and focus.
You know, it's not like I'm doing something completely annoying, like just staying in the same location. I am moving, so I still think it's okay. Personally, feel free to disagree. But I find doing it okay. And now... What the hell was that? Oh, okay. How do we do that? Yeah, now we can cast 2. That's gotta be very useful. Right. Anyway. Where is this horn? Is it a place I can teleport through? Very fucking close. I'll just do that in future then. And for now, because I got my whirlwind sprint. For now, let's return to Vex. Because we've completed the job. And while we're walking, instead of just doing the sneaking thing, we'll just do that. Level 20. Also, yes, it must be level 25 to get the trophy. Achievement. I don't know if you guys can see the achievement, isn't it? Oh wait, I can do it. Yeah, let's do that now. How did you wield this thing? Is that effective? One, two, three. Well, then this should overlay that.
Huh?
It's not. So, right. Compared to that's 1, 2.
Looking for wood.
Okay, just keep doing it that way. Jesus Christ, man. Hold up.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Hello.
I'm one of the
Good news, I trust?
Yeah.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Don't give up now.
Need some gold.
There's plenty of loot out
Oh,
there,
but
just right
stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Maybe with the fuck leveling up here. Ooh.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Betsy. They'll fix it.
That's what we said.
Don't look like much to me.
Nothing to look at them. Maybe now. Let's actually go and do some of these quests. So like, just do a bunch of the miscellaneous ones. So, oh, returning out of the Family Delvin. Okay, it's a miscellaneous quest. So, oh, yeah, might as well.
So, you're bringing
Bits of gold. About time. This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. So nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. Ah, you're back. Well, if you happen across by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is
I have
worth
work
more than
if you've
some
got the
fiends
back.
earn in a
Good.
lifetime.
We could use the coin.
Be careful out there.
Pretty simple. The catch. You ready for some good old-fashioned? Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Ah, you're back.
Right. More out of this one. This is so fucking cheap, I guess, but hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the fucking job done. We'll be level 100 before we know it. No,
interest you in
is that already? Oh, no, yeah, okay. Almost there.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None
Yeah.
will oppose him.
That's what all.
I've been looking.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
something.
Hold on, come on right now.
New museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Do it.
Give up while you still can!
Bloody hell. Holy shit, I want, right?
Sorry. Nothing.
Nothing. Anyway. And is there, yeah, the museum pamphlet? There we go. Trout of Solstein, well that is a main quest. I know that's DLC quest, or that's the main quest. So, yep, and kill the dragon.
Nope. Sorry.
But basically my entire goal was to, you know, get as high, like all the levels high as possible, so the skills, so that's basically just my way of doing it. This. What I'll do was I'm just gonna do a pickpocket. Oh, if I still not do anything? 25% pass. Meh. Not that. Alchemy. I suppose I could do alchemy. Yeah, let's do the alchemy. Apparently, what's here? Doing lifting. Yeah, I really don't see the difference between doing this and sneaking with a ball like that. to upgrade.
Be careful.
Not much difference up really. Oh, this is absolutely exploited stuff though. I will not deny it. Can I do 3 this time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Oh, oh. Was that also... What the hell? It says that it's in here, in the city. What? Mate? You fucking kidding me? Alright, never mind. Is there anything in Riften? Riften. Does anything mention? Oh! Do this. Do the adoption thing. I'll have to do it right now, but
it's so good
adopt
to
me right now because I don't have a house for them. I do have a house for them. It's just that it's currently going out on the other net instead. So you know. Oh, the wrong building.
What the?
Bell. Okay. Even the more I get the magic, the more obviously I can cast it as well, which is useful. Definitely useful. It's also my highest skill now, I'm pretty sure. As illusion. 15 on conjure now, I wouldn't use that. Enchanting. Smithing, heavy armor. Yeah, this is the highest now. Yes, just the illusion. It's for this reason. Hello.
This war has created... I can't believe Grub... Why, yes. Yes, of course. First, your name? What do you do for a living? Mm-hmm. Where will your child be living?
I own a home, but I don't have room for that.
Look, let's be realistic. I need to be sure your child... Show me that you can support a child. Buy a house. Furnish it. Then come back, and we'll talk.
Alright. I'm gonna do this in Whiterun. I'm just gonna do a bunch of the miscellaneous shit, I think. Because... yeah, dates, you know, it's simple enough to do, a lot of it, and just check it all off for 100%. Which, fuck it, let's go for 100% of Skyrim. Let's do it. In this playthrough, 100%.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Alright,
what say you? You're going to...
yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Spend all my time in jail just doing that.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Piss off. Right, 1, 3, 2.
Whoa!
Ah, shit. It's perfectly safe and you know it. Oh, there. Oh, no. Fly away for a minute. Right. Oh, it's... oh, I'm...
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh,
Nothing
here.
like a good
I've
adventure
never
or
been in this
romance
house.
to lose yourself in.
I've ever been in this house. Hello.
What do you look, boys, girls? Yeah? Why?
I'm his bodyguard. Mess with him and you mess with me.
Okay, I'll leave him alone. I was just kidding around. Besides, if he'd only kiss me, I wouldn't have to beat him up all the time. We done? I don't fight Lars no more. That's what you're worried about.
Oh no, I'm gonna get ready just for this conversation. Okay, tell them, or is it just... No, okay. See if anything in Whiterun, anything that mentions Whiterun at all. Whiterun. The word Whiterun at all? Whiterun. Oh, damn it. Let's just select all like more than that one, so that. But ones that I know I'm going to, but see if any of these are in Whiterun. So that isn't. Or are they all? Yes, they're all outside of the city. Damn it. Okay. Anything in the city here? Oh, Whiterun. Yeah. Whiterun. Okay. This skeleton key literally does not break at all. Huh? Oh, while we're in here actually. Fine. Sneaky. Ooh. Take that. And that. Alright, take that. That should be useful, thank you. And now deliver the proof to... What's his name? Great. Keep casting the spells. What should I increase? In my totally legitimately well, to be fair, if it's the next fighting game, it fucking counts, right? Like, it's not like I use a mod or anything.
Whoa. Watch the magic.
So I'm gonna take it.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I did. I have proof.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
You're gonna assault Longinus. You're gonna assault North Watch Keep.
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Let me see if I can bring him back without bloodshed.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you?
Yes.
Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Right, now, before I do that, I'm going to need a very high speech skill. So, let's just remember that we're working on our speech over here. And persuasion attempts are easier. I'm going to go along this tree. Right. Now, how do we upgrade speech? As I say, now I know what the main goal of the series is. It's literally just for skills. I thought 4 more already. Damn. We only have 3 hours? Fucking hell. Right. Upgrade speech skill. Speech Skyrim. Buying, selling. What's the best way? Fastest. Sneak experience. No, upgrade speech skill. I don't improve speech skill. That's just one time. Sounds like a speech, yep. Alright, here we go. Let's have a look at this. Speech skill particularly. Don't care about pickpocket or sneak right now. Speech. Well, of difficult to grind skill, formerly speechcraft. Speech is based on verbal interaction with PC, yep. Buying and selling items. One item's value will only grant you one time. You should always sell more items. That kind of speech. One method is to buy trading methods. Use good with high gold. If you have a large amount of gold saved up, you can sell and rebuy your most expensive items, which bear in the markups in mind. It is much of a massively increased dash of gold. I don't have a lot of gold. Okay. Finally, the speech exploit involving a dialogue with a shopkeeping in Riften. Head to the Blackbriar meet, which is now for time to talk to Ungren. Select the Tell Me About Me in Blackbriar dialogue option and head through all the chit chat. Come on, get the truth for your chest option will soon. Which will soon take you back to the start conversation and round infinite loops with possibilities. Technically an exploit with an intentional mechanic. Right, I'm going to do that. Riften. Because I'm just trying to exploit this. I'm trying to get these skills up as fast as possible now, you know? Maven Blackbriar, right. So, Ungren in the Blackbriar Meadery in Riften. Yeah, that's my main goal. That's what I'm fucking doing. That's my objective.
Forget Solitude or Windhelm. Whiterun was the crown jewel of Skyrim before, well...
Whoa! What's the hurry?
Never mind.
Yeah, so that's gonna be my thing now. It's just... I'm going to keep repeating that or whatever. All the fucking skills must go up. And I'm looking for fast and deathable cheap ways to do that. But I'm enjoying it, and I hope you guys enjoy watching me exploit these as well. Maybe you'll learn something, I don't know. Let's focus Griffin again. There it is. At the Blackbriar Meadery, that should be... what the fuck is that again? Oh, it's Riften, I just... is it around the corner? Or is it right there? I'll just check all the front ships.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Blackbriar Meadery though.
Yourself right. Buy armor from Delta.
Is that on about? I think it's on about, is it? Yeah. Is that it?
Keen to stay alive?
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Right, now we're looking for this guy.
Hey, you look like you could use a drink. That way. Who are you to judge me?
Well, we serve only the best here. Blackbriar Mead. May I get one? She's an absolute... Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my... Okay, look. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Yes? Come back and see us.
Have I got to reload? Maybe I've got to click off it before.
Welcome. Allow me to She's an absolute... Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meter... Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. We serve only the best here.
Damn it.
Blackbriar meat.
Wait a second, why isn't this quite working? Did they fix it? Did they patch it? What's going on here? At the time and after ending through all the chit chat, you'll soon take about the start conversation around the internet loop. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, it seems. Dialogue loop. Well, I'll try it once more, but
Welcome. A lot. She's an absolute. Why, just this last week I was commenting. Okay, look. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften. Lady Maeve, she uses a. Even when you get to the last sip in your. Damn it. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? Yeah. Fired. Take a look.
Am I supposed to go buy stuff back instead? We just like have a lot of money at my disposal for that shit though. And I do not.
Come back and see us again.
Okay, so that was a wasted journey. Well, technically I did get a little bit up on the speech skill for the persuasion and that. So, you know. Not completely wasted, just a little bit. So,
whoa! Watch the magic.
Right, what else to do? Kill. Where is he? Morphol. Haven't got it unlocked yet. I'll have to get a carriage there, can't be off for that. Where are you? You're in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm actually not too far from the If I head down from Folk Reef here, that's not too bad a journey actually. Yeah. Let's get ourselves to level 260 odd or whatever.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Where's the enemy? There's the enemy here. Ah, fuck. Alright. Come on then. Come on, you fucking it. Is it gonna be one of them dickheads that doesn't land? One of them dickheads that doesn't land. Come on. We're waiting. Oh bloody hell.
Quarter me, dragon! Put you down! Die, dragon! Die, dog, you!
There we go, finally, right. Oh, look at that. A little bit harder to kill. It's easy on the difficult. Should do it. What the hell? Oh. Come on, yep, sorry. I thought I died from it. But it was just not.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. gods. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, and all the thing that I brought over. Got them 65, goddamn. Fast. Do this. So if anyone wants to do this, like I said, with these streams I just kind of do what I would normally do, and knowing about this is what I would normally be doing now. And be exploiting this stuff. Here we go. Roll away. All the way. Oh, yeah. Right to the top. Go up and go over here. Fort Reef Tower Watchtower rather. I mean, when people actually join the stream, you know, obviously people watching this on replay or whatever, that's fine. But if you actually join the stream, I'll probably not be doing that as much because it probably is not the most nice thing to watch. Not much to walk, I'll still be doing that part. It's just the wait how long part. I just stole it. Which is really exploitative, but hey, in the game, I'm gonna use it. Oh, 69. There we go, because I'm 10 years old. Here we are. And
can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Oh, I'm here to kill you, kind of. So I'm sorry about that, but like, you know, I guess what it is. Right. I think I can make it cost less. Like, does that make it cost less? I'm curious.
Last warning. Leave now.
Okay.
Well now. Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Get it. Alright.
Last warning. Leave now. Guards! Trespasser!
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Bitch. I don't know who you are, but you can die as well. Just folded this guy in half. Hey, look at him. His bloody legs all twisted. A little bit of the murder never hurt nobody other than the people that got murdered. And the families of the people that got murdered. And the conscience of the murder. Other than that, never hurt nobody. Burglary job. Yeah, I'll return that now, I suppose. Okay, just hopping back and forth in rather with what I'm doing right now. I had such a focus last stream with the Thieves Guild quest, but now I'm just kind of hopping into whatever, you know. Also enjoy it really well. But sometimes I just like to hop to whatever.
What the?
My sister... Crime. What's going on?
There we go. That's all good to me. Hello,
welcome to the cozy little... I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
You can hear that, I don't need that. Yeah. It's cold as shit, I don't really need. Oh yeah, Dragon Bones, you can have that. And then what we got? Oh shit, for four fucking gold, are you kidding me? Like, I know the organisation was trying to run down here, but come on. Glorious. Keep that. Never strips. Need them for crafting later. For smithing rather. I think I got 11. Just 11. That. There we go.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, you done or what?
I completed the
If you want to get back with good going, you got arrested. Now how do you think that looks?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Okay, what'll it be? Jeet Caravan brought this shop a nice... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Elven.
Need something?
You. Hello.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Oh, I find one. There is a guy down here, I believe, that allows me, if I spend the music, hey, you can pick what. Oh, what is that? I'll sell that.
You want to talk to me?
Back from the job, huh? Hope it went well.
Yes? Hey, how's it going? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Maybe I'll see you around.
What's on your mind?
There we go.
Interest you in some marksmanship?
Oh, the fast man. When you do it like this. The dead bodies are still there. Are we going to stay there forever? That's pretty fucking funny.
What's on your mind? Interest you in some marksmanship? I'll show you what I know.
Sure you would, but like right now, there's a gold exploit. Exploits for a lot of gold. I know about that glitch that you can actually pop out and do, but I'm about to do that because is it? Let's just exploit the fuck out of this if we can. Let's see. We're just doing all the exploits. Skyrim, gold. Alright, let's have a look. I make 1 million gold. Okay. Gold is the most important resource. At the end of the day, right, if they have a fucking glitch in the game, I'm gonna exploit it, I don't care. Gold is the most, like, I'm not hacking the game or using mods, so who cares. Gold is the most important resource in the Elder Scrolls games. In Skyrim Special Edition, and gold is about everything in the game, whether it's buying equipment, craft materials, this. But earning gold is a long process of patience and hard work on the player side. And I want was a bit quick for getting ahead of really quite speed and give the drum roll in your cost is gold, not a buyback. However, there is a quick way to do this. I take advantage of some glitches in the first edition. In just a few hours. To ensure the glitch works properly, players must make sure they do not have the unofficial Skyrim patch installed. Right, I do not. Cool, a white run gates, yep. Okay, which from the other side. Repeat as many times as necessary. I'll try that once just to see. Just to see. Also, this is my run anyway, so this is pretty convenient. But for now, let's just do it. Because we want to go to the Skyforge area. All we've got to do is jump.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Can be a bit of a bitch to do, but you definitely can do it.
Whoa!
Damn it. Why can't you jump in here anymore? You used to be able to jump on this barrel and then just jump behind me. Oh, of course I'm stuck with that, right. Oh, if I go to the end, and then I should be able to jump. I think they fixed it. They have fixed it. Have they fixed it?
Whoa!
Fair enough, they fixed it. Alright.
I need to ask you. Can't say I've heard of any laws against. I've got my eye on you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
I'm worried more about the magic than the actual sword drawing. This is only illusion magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
And here we have our quest. Open.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Good damn it. Move.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Damn. I got infected, did I? I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright. Cool. Let's go back. Before we do, what we want to do is what do we want to do then? I think the other might run, doesn't it? No? Okay. And then let's return to the high shop. Everybody's talking about me. For an eternity.
Huh?
24. There we go. That'll do. While we're walking around, we might as well do it. I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Seems logical that you would. It's just very fast.
Well? Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Ooh, you pay me more, do you?
Don't give up
So, you're
Good. We could use the coin. Got a client in desperate need. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Right.
Steal anything
It's one
worth
thing to
talking
say
about?
you've got the skills to do it. It's another to actually use them.
Good luck.
Oh, you're back. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Right, now I have one fucking gold though. So, back out. Is this a vault? Why was I at the vault?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, huh? Look, who's after us? Someone after us now? Oh, it's Steve. Alright, that's fine. Should've known. Move on now. Probably just a Steve one. I don't wanna go fucking through there though. I wanna go backwards to the... Can you not get back up there? You kidding me? I have to go through. Oh well, at least I can cut that. Got a whole jump away. Maybe it was subconsciously, I mean it wasn't consciously deliberate, maybe it was subconsciously deliberate. Oh, I have to do this probably. I have to do this. I just walk back around anyway, it's fine. Oh, there's a bunch of luck here.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, darling.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Yes? Lead on, then.
Okay, here we go.
He explained. Huh?
Oh!
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would
No,
be.
he didn't care. He's just like, okay. Alright, well I'll just leave you down here. Move!
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Did I loot this guy? I don't remember. I did, okay.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
Oh, it's the main quest guy. I'm doing this while I'm in combat against an invisible enemy.
What was that?
Yeah. Also, all the chests that I can, I'm gonna loot just because, you know, I've got the skeleton game. Yeah, kind of a bit of scammy scams, but you know what you gotta do. guy's got a name. We got Juggernaut. Like he's getting a while to upgrade them now. Oh, they have been through this way. Actually. Interesting, let's explore sometimes. Even if it was unintentional or subconsciously tension. Oh, the rocket's flocking again.
What the?
Something troubling you? Oh, listen. Years ago, would think it wasn't long. By doing these extra jobs, thanks to Mum, the only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear.
Yes.
Like much to me.
I don't know how many small jobs you actually have to do. Like a billion. Still wouldn't be enough. We only doing them quests, like them bedrooms or whatever, a billion times since the game first released, and you would still not get that special job because you've got to do extra stuff, I assume, for that special job. I've never had that special job, also I don't even know it exists. I assume it does, why the one I set up. No, we're not going to do that right now. That's just no fucking fetch quest thing. You know what I mean? I was just gonna... Let's do this one. Let's kill this guy. Morphol. Yeah, we'll just travel from the abundance check. Get there. And to think all this time that I've wasted walking Skyrim in the past without casting this spell. Alright. Come on. Come on. Let's do that. Let's do that. A bit more of that illusion. Damn it. This could be one of them bitches, isn't it? God. It's fucking dwellings, mate. Right, maybe if I head over to the mainland, I might see one. Yeah. The mainland, this little swampy area. You might actually, hopefully you will. And was he just pissed off? I think he's just pissed off. The fucking dragons abandoned us, he got bored. Frick. Oh, I can now bring the... Let's go near that first. In case I accidentally just fuck. Let's just... Let's select all these. And then... Bring the... back to her in Riften. Cannot fast travel on enemies nearby. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Invisible enemies that don't exist. But they're enemies nevertheless. You could just fast travel back and forth here just to get the death spell as well. I'm trying to figure out ways to do the quests that are faster, you know? More convenient. And I suppose the prevalent is abandoned Listen, let me just test that theory a second. I guess obviously if I'm doing the streams with people in them, maybe I'll approach quests a little differently. But for now, just be exploity as fuck. See how fast we can get stuff done. Not fast so much as just seeing what interesting and neatly we can get done. For fuck's sake, there's still enemies nearby. Even though there clearly is not. Like, why does this fucking game lie to me? There we go. Right. Let's travel back there actually now and see if Death Bell spawn. Okay, maybe if we travel a bit further away, like we've got here. Trying to fast travel, there's enemies nearby. There is no enemies nearby. There's never any enemy nearby. Right. Travel far away and then travel back to the abandoned shack and see if that theory still stands. Will the death bells just respawn there, or is it like a timed thing? Well, if they just spawn there, that could actually be an easy way to get the death bells, you know? No, they don't. Okay. Worth checking. I was looking for new ways to exploit the ship. Right, bring the nightshade to... For fuck's sake. Right, now bring the nightshade to... Right, you know what? Fuck it, what I'm going to do after this quest is just select all the fucking quests and see what happens. Just see where I end up. Oh look, right now I'm going to unselect them all because I just need them on that. I just need the one that's currently about the nightshade to return that. Oh no.
Greetings. I do. Only trust. Would you be interested in gathering? Thank you, Lan. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. Just what you see here.
Damn, I don't got that many.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Yeah, I could sell that and take always like 233 gold, but I have to lose that.
Please, be careful! I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Oh, 500, right?
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those.
We've got to wait 24 hours and go back to the abandoned shack. I'm just curious about this shit. Always looking for new ways to explore. Explore the world of Skyrim. And discover new tricks and tips and things. Which hopefully end up being useful in my endeavour. Where is the abandoned shack again? There it is, right? No, to what down? An abandoned shack, there was somewhere around here. Abandoned shack, come on. Probably calls it a fog reef, right? No, fog reef. It's a cabin. Open cave. I think it was closer to this side, wasn't it? That's kind of weird. Right, what again? Golden Blue State. Abandoned check, was it? Right. Now, does the death bell spawn again in 24 hours, or like, is it just a thing? Okay, no. Worth checking though. Alright, and now we say fuck it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not gonna do that one right now because that one's just obviously, you know. You need to do the horn thing. And I'll do the stone blocks. Right. Right. Oh Jesus, alright, let's head towards this one. Let's close. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, wait, this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Alright. So let's just try it like this for a change, you know? Select everything. Ooh, is that fucking dragon again. So yeah, I selected all the quests, so I'm curious to see, you know, just where we end up because of that. Just select whatever's all the quests and see whatever's closer. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh, fucking hell. Where are you, dragon? Dragon just flew off, didn't it? Dragon. I don't need your shit, dragon. Hey, 80. I didn't expect one to be this cool for it, to be honest. Yeah, just complete all the quests, why not? That's our goal. Complete all the quests and get all the skills to 100 with the one legendary. The one legendary is hitting me that, like, I go over 100 once and then, you know. Oh, death belt. Yeah, see, I'm starting to recognise the files as well. Never even pay attention to half of this shit, you know, when I first played here. When I played the game, like last year. Well, not last year, like the year before.
Nordic rules. Old, secretive.
Yeah, I thought that. I kind of forget to stream it sometimes. I don't think this is the right place, but either way, it's somewhere that we can go in, so let's have a little look. If no, I discover something cool. When there's enemies nearby. Okay. Kill me these enemies, please. And let's be sneaking through here. That's right. Is that? So that. That should be. That one looks right. And then this one's the third. Wait, and then a snake. And a dolphin. Yeah, this is right. It's why the thing. I don't know. Oh, go all the way. With stealth. Or sneak, whatever you call it. Yeah. Okay, it's very low right now. I can actually find out just for myself.
That's the best, huh?
Because this we can obviously not fight, but does it count while I'm crouched with muffle? That's the real question that we all want to know the answer to.
Yeah.
Good, right. Now, see if it goes up at all from here. Because I got muffled on, I believe. Yes. Let's just stay here and cast it until it gets to like 90. Why the fuck not? No, that's part of that. No, so, like, the reason that I say I do it like when no one's here is because if you're watching on replay or on YouTube, you can just skip over the parts that you're not interested in, you know? But if someone's in the trying to actively engage a live audience, so I don't know, that's not about for this. Let's do some of that magic. I mean, illusion, I'll probably just keep it here more stuff because until I get that level, because at this point, I mean, it's clearly going to be the most useful one for me to upgrade, right? I wasn't a magic user, but now I am. Let's change your further. I get the magic now. I got it in purple like it was used, but I never understood this side of it. But yeah. Definitely exploit your stuff. But, you know. Did we go up at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we can just walk and do it. And I guess we just goes up and more the actual sneaker. So. There we go. Dead. Fucking hell. Damn it.
Angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
Is it the other side? Oh, Jesus. No, we'll have a little piss about in here. I suppose we can leave now. Oh, investigate the legend. This is literally... It's just outside. Is it in here? Or is it? Let's just unselect these all until we figure out what the hell. Yeah, right. We're still outside? Yes, okay. Right, so this is the question item. Hello, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. So, the legend thing should just be around here. Oh, there's a book there. I was searching inside the actual place. Alright, let's see. 18 for Monster. How long has it been since the first 8 years? Right, learn the truth from Divinus. And the person left. Oh well, it was nice to have them while they were. I think they were people that are probably just coming in to check. They're just popping in and out of stream to see what's going on. And they just check out, or they're just seeing what quest someone's on to see if it's like, oh, I like this quest, you know. And if they're not interested in the quest, they'll just click off. I imagine that's how it works, at least. That's probably what I would do if I was doing that. You know, sometimes I come on the stream, I decide, oh, the commentary, the guy's voicing for me or something. That's fine. Level. Hey, there we go. Oh, she's trapped. Oh.
I feel the eyes of X. The spirits upon us. Welcome here.
I'll read his notes. I will actually read these. Let's have a look. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So I'm gonna go type with it actually. I'll be back and read that. Summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the long time. I don't just care. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, man. I'm sure. I don't care about that. Right. Oh, fucking hell! No way.
I'm on yours!
Sorry. Right, so find I'll find it in 3 places. What up? Next videos right now. Zombie. Double king. Oh wait, and then that must be fun.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense to me. Like, not really. Yeah, it's trying to be a lot more boring than I don't realize how oh, that mace has it's a bit slower, but it's more powerful. Let's use a more powerful weapon. Easier.
Few would dare to trespass on these ruins, but you lack in wisdom. You make up for in courage.
What do you mean my lack in wisdom? I have plenty of wisdom. My wisdom's what brought me here. Wait, is that more here? Fucking hell. That's a good one, what did that, why the fuck did that lie? Why would it lie? Tell me that. My thing just went, oh, got to eat it. I wasn't sure of that. I did not. Why can't I find where I'm meant to go? Yeah, man. I'm going the complete wrong way, aren't I? But then that's back there, it's not going to unlock, so yeah, go around this way. I think it's just bullshitting me. Oh, it's not. Let's go back. Alright. Maybe you know what, if the weapons start doing damage as you level up. Yeah, it is full. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. useful class to me. Oh, damn it. Oh, what? What did... Get attacked with? Why am I getting... haha. No.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient wall.
Yeah, I think that's here, but where the hell do I... Oh, I recognize that thing at the start. Back where I was, where it tells you. And it's like, hey, this is the thing. I recognize that. Let's go back. Gold one. Could be a bit there. You should do the armor ones eventually. Yeah, I'll just do that. And all of that. 5 now, done. You're 5 at that time. No, only 4.
Angry spirit.
For now, as a kid, you know. Oh wait, here it is. Right. Oh wait. What's this? This is the whole thing.
Maybe.
So that had nothing to do with that one. And I was wrong.
More foul than a walking corpse.
Right, open Skyrim. Okay, let's just unselect that quest for now. There, and of course these. Right, good hell. Here we go. Where's the closest one? There's one right there. Gaining access to the wind. Oh, that's the polygamous one. That's the one we get over there. Hello, what was thank you for joining. Hello, you have
Yes?
And you get into the village.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Ernie going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Glad to see you here.
If you really want to,
really appreciate
just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Yeah, really appreciate the views and everything. It's awesome. So yeah, if we go to here, it should just...
Seville's Stentor has a grasp of magic skill I would never have expected.
We should be okay. And this is the quest that gives us the Wubber Jet, which is a very interesting weapon. It's one of the more interesting ones. It's part of the Daedra quest line. Just gonna keep doing that. and there we go. Teleport us.
Ah! Marty! Helly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me.
Oh, I can't do it in here.
Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. How rude! Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song! A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah! Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your holiday.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yeah.
Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
Yes.
Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
You're a madman. Oh, didn't mean that.
Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
Oh, God.
You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Yep. Simple.
Is it? Care to take a look around? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pallade. Now, the Wabbajack! Huh?
I did see that coming.
Huh?
I played
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Yeah. Give me the Wabbajack.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Hello, what was your favourite John? Where the hell? Oh, I got to shoot now.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yes?
I fell. I fell. Oh, Jesus. And...
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Good now.
Where have you come from?
The dragon priest. The dragon priest. It's getting fat. It's all exciting now. I'm gonna whack that dragon.
Where?
Oh, there.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Cool. Now next. taking a lot of damage here, actually. I can't access my inventory at all.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out from the weakest part of his fragile self. That's what you want? The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence was strong as ever hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
This is your last mistake.
Alright. Finally. Oh, I can't block with the wizard, can I? Here.
I'm busy doing the thing. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
Probably will. Yeah.
You see, Pelagius' mother was,
I haven't
say,
done it yet.
unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Here we go. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Yay. I'm busy doing the fish stick. Right, here we go. If we can go back there and we'll talk to him. Hello?
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
Fair.
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
Yay.
They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Right.
Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble a rascal can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check.
Set me out here.
Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage? Do you mind?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Let's send you ahead, shall we?
Please.
As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing.
No,
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta! Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of...
I still don't know what the fish stick is after all these years. Right.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Stop flirting. Also,
Let's
if I
go.
didn't pay $500, you would not be following me. So, nothing on that. Yeah, so I might marry Gisargo. I'm thinking of this. Ooh, fucking hell. Never done that before, but I do believe you can. And you'd be a pretty good guy, man. How do I get out of here? Can I get down there? There we go. Take that back now. Yeah, I do need them, so it would be useful if I could just have them. But unfortunately, I've got to steal them. So, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's just slightly irritating.
Please address all. My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, but it's not something I'm interested in. So, oh, books. Here we go. Take some of these books.
I swear.
Another one spot now. Oh, I think I've already got that one. Doesn't matter. I'll just take it anyway. Put them all up in that chest. We'll get the home in solitude eventually.
Cave. There's strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion. Scour the cave and secure the town.
And then let's just use this enchantment table. Oh yeah, I need to put
Your
all the stuff
Eminence,
back on.
my
there.
scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Frost damage.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra
I'm
soldiers
going
to
to call
Dragon
this
Bridge.
weapon Frostbite.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone
Did even
take
make
care
a
of
great
the
name
cave
weapons
as well.
this playthrough.
Rest
But
easy.
yeah, Frostbite.
You're dismissed.
And then... Great. Now as for the fuckmore ball. Where's the fuckmore ball? I don't know where it is. Oh no, wait, don't you just do that in your actual thing here? You think you can, so if it's like fuckmore ball, where is it? And then I can, yeah, charge it. Right, common soldier. There we go. Enchant. Oh, and also in this enchantment. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Did not. Oh, did forget about that. Now, anyway, clothing. So we want the novice hood, and the rest of the stuff is our thieves guild items. With also the shield. Actually, the gloves. The nightingale. That's right. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be crazy when I get out of here because it's gonna be like, oh fucking hell, we've got all these quests. But let's just see what we can do and what we cannot do. Right. Anything in solitude currently? Close thing of the lighthouse. There we go. All this stuff over here. Let's go do that main quest right now. Just handle the abandoned shop and then we can head to the main quest there. Unselect everything that is not that. You can't help me decide if I have more unselected, you know. Right, but now I don't need that because I have this thingy selected. Why are there two quests? Oh, the high shadow one. Yeah, we don't need that. Right. There's always a fucking dragon here. I never kill a thing. Right. Wait until I get that shout thing that brings you down to the ground. Just you fucking wait. Dragon Ren, that's what's going to do. Before I forget that in the future. Better arrows, more. Black arrow, yes. Cock. Yeah, something like that. Hey. What we can do?
Enough of this!
There we go. Right, carry weight is an issue. So what we'll do is... Oh, it's all increased. Damn it. Okay, I suppose I have to go to the restriction. Janitha then. Whatever her name is, Janetha? Janetha. Oh,
if that is what you wish.
I know what I'm saying now, so... Just give her the bones.
Let's go.
No. I'll be like, hey, you're doing that. Alright. There we go. Let's go. I need 5 more of them.
Victor!
Thank you.
What do you mean, thank you? What do you think thank you? Yes! Okay. I can turn down. Do I know? I will be bringing the spell to Blackbriar after doing this. Beautiful! No fuck time. I'm down. It's 5:30 AM. Right.
See you burn! Never should have come.
Just nothing to kill him. Right. Cool. Now over here. Cool. I don't know what I mean. Okay.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins. What you lack in wisdom, you make it for in courage.
Yeah. With the destruction magic that you do, you can actually do that with shadow mirror apparently and grind out that way. So that's useful to know. Yeah, let's get all these skills. We're about to get that first skill to 100. That will be the illusion.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
And to live, right? But I would just kill a bandit. Oh, damn it. No, it's just the right one.
What are you doing?
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient lords.
All gold. All gold. We all want
Faggot! Not your best!
Let's go a bit.
No! If I can just stand up.
There we go. You alright? You alright now?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
You still keeping the entire thing line spiral up, that means that you're okay. In Skyrim,
you're the eyes of angry
damn it.
Us. We are not welcome to
feel it though.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins, but you lack in wisdom. Huh?
Die. Please die, thank you.
Yeah! It's nothing!
Light armor in please. What's the armor? I don't know if I have light armor now for these stuff. You know, when I get enchantments better, I could probably do it myself, right? Like get... Oh fucking hell. I could probably get stuff like that easily.
What are you doing?
Well, you came up and I thought you were like enemy. Damn it. Here, maybe? We are going up higher, so it would make sense. Oh, nope. We're meant to be going a little one higher apparently. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. that just leads you back there. You don't want to go back there. Maybe you got to go down, you know, like along there. There maybe. I think, because it doesn't give you an actual level of where you should be for it. Bloody hell. Just so I can get more of that. Stuff up. Do it, hopefully. There we go. Crown Magica. Okay. Speech skill. We'll go in this tree. Because that's better. We want to be 50 with speed intense. Definitely wouldn't be here without this one. I do like that the more you level up, the more you get from certain quests and all that. Because it means that things have a reward you for. Which it should do. It's definitely a better example of a fun game rewarding you for being fun. Having fun with it. Which is probably why Skyrim's so addictive. Skyrim is a very fucking addictive game. For me at least. A lot of people, I bet there's a lot of people who just look at Skyrim, play for like half an hour, move on. For me, I'm like, this game's too good, you know? I'm slowly getting the rest of it tomorrow. Oh, what's down there? Oh, there's a word of power down there. I got rolled. Right. Whoa! Oh, okay, that killed me. I kind of hoped that wouldn't kill me, but it did. Ah, level 26. Fuck. Oh, it sent me back. Oh, it sent me way back. God damn. Yeah, I thought it would just leave me with a little bit of health, but apparently it's just completely destroyed my health. Yeah. So yeah, that's not fun. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you?
Quite a sight.
If I was a tank carrot, I would probably survive that. But no, you wouldn't have all this stuff. There's Muckray magic ammo now just because, you know, you're not going to use this one. And then it kind of feeds back into the loop of itself, right? Kind of ironic. Can't complain. Yeah, I really do appreciate the fact that the game gives you more goal for quests where you complete them later and stuff, like when you're at higher level rather. Like the Bedlam quest, for example, by Devon, it'll give you more gold just because you're a higher level, and I feel like that's a great way to keep the other modes in the game as opposed to the standard stuff of this is a set amount of money for said quest. Because if you're a higher level, you're going to need more gold theoretically, right? Like you certainly will. And then you feel like you're really improving as well. So it helps in all sorts of different ways. But 25,000 gold is a lot for a house, so that's a goal of Solitude and Rift and Swarms. And when I get there, I'm gonna build my own as well. These free properties. And if I wasn't in real life, I'd do that. you do it in real life, huh? Yeah, so don't die here. But hopefully I can drop down like this, right? There we go. Just quickly adjust here. Speed, become a friend. So this form is fine. Basically, you can't hurt anyone, but you can also not be hurt. It'd be perfect for like casting these. But that's not what I want right now. I want for this. Ooh. Oh, I just fell apart. When you get the dart and the first radar as well, that's awesome. You can just blow people off fucking mouth. It's so much fun. I don't know how complete this game without looting the body. Is that even doable? It'd be doable, but this is some boring shit. Half the fun of this game is getting loot from bodies. I do think it would be doable, but it would also just be very annoying as well. But we start with the most basic shit, and then you'd only be able to buy items. So it's a whole issue right there. Can I whirlwind sprint through this? No, worth a try. I'll go even lower. Oh wait, I was really down there. Was there anything else down there with it? Oh, cross over here I think. Hello. Oh, fucking hell. Nice, Janisa. Open them doors, huh? Aha. I get it. This is the world sprint, isn't it? Right. Oh, no, I have world sprint, no.
Yes, Sarah? Fine. What? What?
Actually, you can just go now.
Still have something you need? It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me, if you decide that you miss my companionship.
Yeah, just piss off both of them. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Right. Two. No. Two. And. Whoa! Oh. Fucking fantastic. Oh, okay. I need to put that there. Whoa! Nope. Whoa! ever do that with fucking Jericho though. Can't see one back and forth.
Yeah!
I've probably not had a fight with a giant in this go through yet. Maybe a higher level for that though. Then the first time I tried to fight a giant, I like level 2 or something. Just them flying in the air, like whee! Also, I just punched myself in the head by accident, so that's something. Tiredness. A little bit. Here comes that goes.
Whoa!
Mysterious though. I need to speak to you urgently. Rather than not sleeping right in, I'll meet you with my friend. That cost me money, little bitch. Oh, glass ball. Glass ball, huh? Okay, let's put this. Then just put this back. Let's put the torch back actually. Oh, it's still too much for that. Fucking. Oh, where the fuck have I got this? Only that. No, right. Yay, loot. And this is the escape. Me hope this is the escape. Look like I had a pretty good last night. That's common. Don't know. Maybe I should take that portion from this side. 200. Alright. Now, we're doing that. And then, squeezing it 50. To make them 30% easier in that. And then every measure on the wall. We just want the ones that. Wait a second, let me have a look at the actual speech. Tree. Right, so buying and selling 10% better, okay, fine. Bribe guards to ignore crimes, 30% easier, intimidation twice as successful. Okay, but if we're looking over here in the speech, in the rest of the way, no. Can I just move up? Yeah, okay. Right. 10% better prices, can sell any type of item, invest, barter. Every measure to 1,000. Right, yeah, so okay, never mind. We'll just need to go for the persuasion one. 30%. Pretty good. use that even? It's almost done it. They're ridiculously high now. Yeah, 97 if we're gonna. That's the right way apparently. How fast it go up? I think we'll look pretty fast to be fair. I'm just gonna count how long it takes at 99. Just so that you know. And we'll take it careful from now because we'll be at 99 soon. I want to see how many it actually takes. 4 minutes now. Imagine it's quite a bit. Then you have a legendary skill. A legendary skill. Skilla, Magilla. Boom. That's a Friday Dinner reference. I actually recently watched that. It's been hilarious. But I don't know about. Right. Before we do that, I'm gonna go down here to do this. Well, okay, we gotta go down there anyway. So the alchemy place in Solitude, from Riften rather, and return the items in question to her. I although I've found them flawless gem things, but I'll keep an eye out on them because I don't actually know what they do. But I've never actually collected them all, but it should be interesting.
Whoa. What's the message?
That's getting quite a bit to do this.
A stranger here too, huh?
Alright. Here we go. So 0? Yep. Right. Let's count then. How many it takes to get a 1 homerage from 99?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
3, 4. What does that do by the way? Nothing, basically. 5, 6, 7. Anyway, I'm keep talking our objective all the way up. 9, 10, 11,
Beautiful baubles,
12,
gleaming gemstones over here.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay, what's that? 21, 22,
Looking to stay alive. Why take a chance?
Hell, looking that up there and then try 24. 24? Yes, oh, 24, okay. And the illusion now at 100. So now we can space for legendary. Making a skill legendary will set us 15 and return all perks. Yes. Yes, okay. We now have our first legendary skill. Which of course now we have to do that. We'll get it to 25 before we can do that again. But now, look, we've got 2 skills that we can put somewhere else. I am going to put in... where should I put them? I'll put that in restoration actually, so I can get the novel, so health is easier to cast. And... do I think I can do in speech right now? Can't do that. Okay, I'll do that. In speech. Yeah, it goes fast now. Until I get level 25. Also, if I can get casting one basically at this point, so it goes up really fast. And with that, go with my level actually. Which is why I'm always going to upgrade. That's why I'm going to constantly do the legendary for the illusion. Till I get like level 200. And look how fast it goes up, man. It's crazy. It's also why I want to keep upgrading my magic as well. Because the more I can do this, the better it will be. Where the fuck is this alchemy shop? Is this it? No, it's a house. What's that? Oh damn it, I should have fucking saved it, shouldn't I? For the... I should save that one for the... goddamn thing. Oh. Still, it shouldn't be long before... Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought I was going to notice it. Is it this? Is this... There's a bunch of houses. Maybe it is one of the houses? I don't know.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hello? I steal? I steal? I steal? I steal? Hello?
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
547 now. Well, actually, that's 6 or 7. Yeah, so it's not too far off from you, my friend.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood.
Right, well, I'm in the wrong house.
Playing
so
among the towers.
It's gonna leave.
Seeing the sorry state of this city,
take Fagin from Oliver Twist's
makes me
advice.
regret my decision to leave my childhood.
For Oliver Twist, not both people in the musical. Gotta pick a pocket tattoo. So like everything like I'll just say
go. You're not wanted here.
Okay, but can I like just quickly borrow that? And that. Oh,
you
okay, you didn't like that one.
Thief.
Okay, I get that. Yeah. Now everybody be happy about it. I don't think he's relevant to anything anymore, so just kill him. There we go.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What's
no.
Smart woman?
Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, and 19 off the death bell now. Fuck me. Reload, reload. Yeah, to the house. Right. I didn't want to click on the fucking buy thing.
You need to leave.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I'm selling the... nothing but... best of all. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices. If you catch me drift.
And gleaming gemstones over here.
Alright. Why is the orphanage right above the bloody sewers?
Buy some armor and live
That's
to
some
tell
kind of
about
like
it.
symbolism shit. Hello.
Yes. Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
I will do that. Oh, I got the key to this guy's house. Nope, and he's not home, so... let's rob some bitches. Let me guess, someone stole your sweetheart. Oh, hey. Some cooking. Mammoth steak, Jesus. That'd be quite the fucking meal. Almost. Okay, we'll see what traffic thing. Okay. I reckon one more and we should be able to level up and then buy that half skill thing that we need. Yep. Yep. Now. Only 3. It used to be 4. Why not? Yeah, I got the magic hood thing. Oh, I guess the apprentice thing did do something. Alright. Well, still 3. That's good. Just like that they won't. They only. Not the main one
Looking
that
to
can
stay
use
alive?
4.
Why
So
take a
like,
chance?
8. It's only 8 hours you have to wait and get like a massive skill. So yeah, definitely an effective method. I just can't find this alchemy place. Is this like epic rule? I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this place? I'll ever be in here. No, typically I would just head from quest to quest, right? But like, those places that you can just kind of below there. Like this. Where the fuck am I? Oh. There. Fucking finally.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, me know. I might have it stored away.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I steal this last death blow from you so that I can actually give you it.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
There we go.
Have you managed to
My
make
mind
it
is
out
on
to
my
Shore
experiment.
Stone?
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are
This
just what I
place
need
has
to
seen
finish.
better days.
Here's some coin for all the trouble.
Now what was the last one? Oh wait, I need to ask her actually where I can get the last one.
What was it you wanted?
I'm sure you'll
Need
find
something?
what you're looking for. If not,
Nernroot is the easiest.
I might have
It grows
stored
only
away.
by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting.
Next to water, right?
Nightshade.
That's the one that I need.
Native.
Isn't it? Is that the one that I need? No,
The
yeah.
pine forest and marshy tundra
Where-
regions of Skyrim,
Ah, so
and
you're
has
an
a
alchemist
distinctive
then.
starburst like violet flower.
Take some of that. Some of that. Oh, you can take ground pills. Okay, buy the last one there. Yeah, why not? Nice shade if you want. Yes, yeah. Now 10, so that's 6. And 2 gold. You can buy that and that. Oh wait, still got 2 gold left?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
My bad, you still got 2 gold left. Okay, I'll give you a tomato. There we go. Right. Oh, I'll also buy some stuff
Well,
for you, just so that
take
I
a
can actually
look.
sell you more stuff so that, you know, and then that way I can actually do it as well. Just that way it means that I can get more on my trading skill, which is important to me. I'm just going to read this quickly though, so that I'm not just like... Right, so let me just read it.
Careful.
Oh, it doesn't actually unlock anything, does it? Okay, I'll fill up.
Need some. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yep. You could say that. You'd be pretty accurate if you said that. Right there. Where my speech skill at now? I need at 50. So at 30 on the high. 30. I need 50 for that thing. That. Yeah. Right.
Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Just a little
Yes.
convince them to let him go in peace. What should we do now? Let's do this. Let's continue the main quest. I'm going to go to Riverwood actually. I've been streaming for about 5 hours at this point. Basically like a full work schedule. I mean, if I get 3 miles of it. Don't do 3 miles or whatever. How many hours are we into the game now actually? What am I doing? 18, right. Hello.
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Oh.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Wouldn't it mean more sense for you to just put me in the room?
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else. Tell.
Look, already at 42. Go on. Ridiculously fast. Anyway, are you gonna?
Not here. Follow me.
I'm trying, but you're not moving.
We got rooms and food. Drink.
Move. How am I following you and doing this when you're actually moving? There's no more sense to just stepping from this group.
Now we can talk.
I guess I could be suspicious of what they're doing.
That was just lying around? Good find.
What? What the hell are you doing here?
Good. You look like a traveler.
Alright.
I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out
The
of his way.
Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn? The Greybeards are right, I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
You'd better have a good reason for dragging me here.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you? How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
You're a fool. Let me walk here in the first place.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, the toughest my draw.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what part are you telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life.
Well, yeah, but
they weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Yep. Move.
What is it? Borgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the info.
Right. Happy trail.
Whoa! Move.
I'm right behind you.
I don't know how fucking useless you are. Piss off.
I'll head back home if you need me. Be careful!
Fine, this
you look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna split up because I can teleport there. Boom. There we go. Apparently I already came across Kynes Grove by accident. So there's a bike behind. Hello. What's going on?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It flew over. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Oh, Jesus. From on the bright side. Loot. None of you carry money?
Don't you know there's a dragon attack?
Fucking storm cloaks. Oh, you carry money.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Some money. Buying and selling places. Let's do that. Upgrading that speaker lot. I'll only be upgrading the skill once though. Like I'll do the legendary and then I'll just do it again. Whereas with illusion and that, I'm gonna keep doing the legendary because you know convenience. Probably the only one that I will do is illusion. Maybe some of the other ones that are easy to do. 100 maybe or something. I'm going to do that more than once for legendary because it fucks you over a lot. Bye oldie.
Salokunier, Zil Grotova Ursa.
Oh, good. Alright. You just threw me out. Bloody hell. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
just getting
Delphine
warmed up.
flying.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Yeah, this is my thing. This is what I absorbed the dragon as well.
So you really are... God's above. Look at that.
I'm being in the first person.
God's above. Look at that. God's above. Look at that.
Are you guys talking now?
It's true. I owe you some... Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helga when Ulfric rescued Guinevere.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
It's Aldrin. Oh, damn.
Not a damn thing. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
Oh, hidden province.
The first thing we need... The Thalmor are our best lead. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who... There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So we need to find out what the Thalmor is.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
Have you not, like...
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me.
To think about
I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Do I have anything that I can... No, I got them all. Alright. Got 5 shots on the
Whoa!
You're off gone. Still haven't done the supply from here. Hello. Gotta pick a pocket or two.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcott.
Yeah.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
Da. Uthra sounds cooler than force balance.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you
are ready.
Ingra crossis saran, strundul, oth ibala, lo, ran, now. Meis nu ismir govazebrom daman da rock.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Right. I have until I loot money use. I get pissed. Do that. Alright. So now we got Futhra and the Da. Damn, I should have went up here. I could have tried it. I'll kill Swine.
By sure, what do you want?
You're new around here, so...
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
All the kids talk like that to me. It's better.
Careful with that.
We kill you.
We got rooms and take a look.
If you not complete the main quest, you wouldn't even know that she was involved with any of this stuff. You think that she was a standard innkeeper. But why can't you kill her? Because she's essential.
We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Did you? No, just fight on me.
So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
So what's the plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Once I'm inside the embassy, then
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
Alright.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Oh, piss off.
What? Something you're still
No, fuck off.
confused about? What? Something you're still confused about? What? Something you're still confused about?
Stop repeating yourself. She says what's on your goes. She's like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Come on, let's keep that scary. If he's gonna never know.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side. Get me Ugh, everybody around here is so Hey, you wanna play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I don't really know much about this actual mission. On the side of the party, like you got to like wear them fine clothes and that, but I don't really know much about the actual mission. So, is that crossbow better than my fuck mobile? Yeah, it is. Favorite and unfavorite.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and
Watch
they can
what
save
you're
you from
doing.
your trials as well.
Is he being old?
Take my advice. Too many drinking games. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
Well, I'll try.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Let's just unselect all that stuff that isn't this. See where it is. Yeah, we'll go there first.
You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope.
Sure.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings. The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
Skyrim.
Hello.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Yeah, I killed it. Right, I go in here and then I ask about the thing. What's that? I don't have a book. Take that. Take that. I don't have that one. Yeah, I think I've got them too. Is that a white one? I think we got a white one. I guess he's looking for some other cities. person is busy. Too busy to pick what they're doing. Oh, Jesus.
Get away from me.
You're not supposed to be here.
Alright, I'll say you're asylum.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Right, I'm leaving, man. Jesus. Bloody house is massive. You give me some time to leave, and I will. Yeah?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What a stretch in the cut.
Okay. Just arrest me. Let's have a look at the stats before. It's 36. I was 420. And that's 119 waiting. 1 second. $420. Yay! Told investor, I haven't done any of that yet. People killed. Not true. What's my favourite spell? Muffle. But, you know, keep going.
Trouble?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, just do all that in a bit. One, look at that now. No, we're gonna lose in a second. Alright, wait a second. Get up there.
Pardon me.
Right. I'm curious. So, you will know yet? Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, is that as effective as...
Hey! Play tag?
But is that as effective as...
Papa says I want to. Bob here anymore.
Yes, I can do one.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
That's what I'll do then. Let me with some magic also. And we'll do it. That's really effective. If you would ever come out of the house, that would be useful. But he will not, and that means I have to go in, and then he's going to tell me off being in his house. I'll be like, well, you never come out of this fucking house. I love it if that was actual logic, great that it's been told in your life. But you never come out of your house, so I had to break it and told you. You should be out on the day though, right? Come on. Get out of your damn house. I'm going anyway. Oh, I'm gonna look. Level 30 now? Yeah, level 30. Nice. Nicey, nicey. Nicer, nicer. I don't need that actually. You cannot wait while trespassing. God damn it, circumcised what I'm doing to be trespassing. You're not just waiting for this poor bastard to get out of his house. Okay, I'm gonna beat this quest actually. I think he's just gonna be fucking stuck in his house for the rest of his goddamn life, you know? It's Monday. realise it is Saturday, but in the game it's Monday. We're going to go down house. How about I just have a little walk over to there, and we'll see if we end up with any Earth eventually. I mean, just, all I gotta do is fucking talk to the bastard, but I can't talk to him while he's in the house because then he's like, oh, you broke me.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
I did watch it, this one there. I should have done it this way. My bad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Being old. I'm too old to work. That don't make me too old to drink.
Hello.
Logic of everyone.
Oh, I'm Gisley.
Hello.
But you can just call
Yes?
me Erica's sister.
Really?
Everyone does.
You're who? Here's the deal. Don't plan on bringing it. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy.
Okay.
The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Why didn't bother with the whole thing? Right. And now I'm naked.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
You know what? Go clothes shopping. You actually need it.
I'm not sure you should be walking around.
Never see me strutting around like that.
So exciting when new folk come into
Embarrassed?
town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Yeah, have some clothes in the process.
Really? Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Move yourself into a...
Let's do this thing right now. Like this.
Play a tired.
Because I want my shit. Can't have fun. That's wrong with a kid that keeps getting abused, isn't it? I could adopt the kid here.
You probably want someone else. I'm just a favor.
That's it. I want to adopt this kid.
I take care of the... I hate it. Both my parents are in the Legion. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. Oh, really? Do you have a place oh well. Thanks anyway, I guess.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into
Yes,
the...
Malborn.
Good. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invite, which means you need to look the part and not be armed. When you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn...
Yeah, to the party.
smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens,
Yeah, I need this kid.
and the garden.
So you know what? I'm gonna adopt you real quick. I'm gonna fucking trade my alchemy room, and I'm gonna have you as a child. I'm gonna adopt you, kid. So let's go. Let's go and adopt our child today. Just we need to open the Dragon's Reach when Nick had today. And then we can adopt the child. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna put the clothes today. Hello, Proventus, you have a weapon.
Divine's blessed. I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No, because I bought everything.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Absurd that you can't put good
Absurd
that you can't...
Right. Adopt the child. That guy's got a big hand. The guy with the other child. Oh, I'm feeling that thing as well.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
You probably want someone else. Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, I will.
Oh wow! Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, I'm sure. So.
Really, you mean it? Wow, thanks, Mom.
Proud parent.
I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
I'm sure you won't.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
I guess that will have to do.
Thanks.
You should pass for a real get. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Good. I've got a kid at home now. The kid, I don't know why, but well, single parent household for the win. Even if I'm not homeless, this.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no. I salute you, my good lady.
I'm paid to wait to take you
My
home.
lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than
I'm paid to wait to take you home. Enjoy
I
yourself.
prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first.
Welcome to the Thormore
Assist.
Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Guests are advised
to remain inside the embassy. Yes. Yeah, he's doing this.
Welcome. I don't believe. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Hello.
What can I get for you, ma'am?
I'll make a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Right.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I can't seem to... No, I can't control my... Give enough spells.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
I'm so glad
There's a
you could
likely
attend
looking
today.
filly, even if she is
What can I get for
Do
you?
enjoy yourself.
You there, servant girl.
Complete.
What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayla, sir. Do you need a drink?
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before.
No,
and I know
that's not what
everyone
I'm
who's
interested
anyone in Skyrim.
I just wanted to get a better look at you.
Are you
I
here
like
on
what I
guild
see,
business?
my
Don't
dear.
mention the guild.
And believe
In
me,
fact,
I
it's
don't
better
say
if you
that
don't
to
speak to me at
everyone.
all.
I'm
This is
very
not the
discriminating
place.
when it comes to the female.
Have you learned nothing about... Now leave me.
Thank you, sir.
I don't want to arouse
Was there
suspicion
anything
by
else I could
talking
do
to
for
someone
you?
that clearly doesn't belong
Oh,
here.
not at the moment.
At least Ulfric's men are willing to fight for their principles, barbaric as they may be.
Yes, sir.
Until
I hope
next
you're
time.
enjoying yourself, ma'am. What can I get for you?
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper
There are
classes of
words
Skyrim.
spoken and
Such
words
as they are.
unspoken.
You say, please, help yourself to more wine.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink? Ah! If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. My friend, a toad. Of course, I would do anything for you. Is that all? My friend, you stand back and behold my handiwork.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
But I'm sure they're
All of our
exaggerating.
a bit high over.
They're probably trying to scare us.
Attention, everyone! Could I
So
have
they
your
can save
attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwyn, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing
Before anyone notices us.
likely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
So far, so
Go, out, before I change my mind.
Slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in... larder.
Right. 1, 2. 1, 2. The shield. Did I not get the shield? I thought I put the shield in the chest. They got rid of my fucking shield.
Stick.
The bastards. You know, my fucking...
Close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Someone bring me a drink, quick!
Did you see those robes behind you this morning?
No.
Were they with? More of the emissaries treating the forces.
Yeah, I tried. I tried to be a knife there. Just don't look.
You are but a dog!
Forecast your fancy magic someplace else. What's Elven? Elven.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth!
Dead. I don't like this mission at first, but it's not too bad. I like the mostly fighting in the game, but it's not too bad. I just don't expect where to take with my hands. I like keep my hands. Just pulls me for them. Technically, you could just give them all your items. Pretty sure if you don't collect the items, then you're pretty much fucked.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your...
What was that?
When you confirm his story, as agreed.
Oh, you got...
There we go. Heal. Heal. Oh, what's that? Lightning bolt. Definitely put something. Oh, what's that portion of illusion? No. Hey, fits now. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, I'll get this first. Now we can leave, right? Oh. This one's about an Ulfric, patron of the great clan Battleborn, a name I'm sure you know well. Is that it? Is that what I need? Wait, there's one Delphine, isn't it? Capture will have capture kill priority. Yep. Ulfric. Invitation. Dragon investigation current status. How much to be up? Oh, I can't know. What have we done? What have you got now? Get out of here. I wish I didn't have the key. That's a master lock. Give me a lot of stuff for the lockpick.
You're dead.
I mean, not right now. So I thought we would in the future. Wait, is that better than what I thought? Damn, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's do that one. Yep, he was a guy that we ran into in the Rattler. Didn't even know you could run into him before the quest, but apparently you can't, so there you go. Key. Acquire the key.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence.
I'm dead already.
Move slowly.
Where's that? Let me just quick save this. See if I can possibly. I'm just gonna go after and see if I can save Melbourne, whatever. While I'm here, I might as well. I mean, while I'm stuck in this location, I might as well dual wheel. Because I can't. Okay, I can't go after Melbourne, sadly. I was hoping I could save him. You know, like we can save that girl in Markov. Apparently not.
Is someone there?
Is someone
7:04 AM now. Yep.
Ha! Found you!
It's nothing.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Also, you're welcome, you know? I didn't have to do that for you. Could just let you die, but I did not. I mean, I guess there's logic as well. I'm fucking dead anyway now.
I should have known this would end badly.
Recover your
Let's get out of here, for pity's sake.
Recover your equipment. Oh, the other equipment.
Let's get out of here, for pity's sake.
Am I done now? Like, I'm not getting any shit back. That's why I hate this quest so much. Optional, recover your yeah. Let's recover your equipment though. Maybe Delphine knows that. Hopefully, I hope she does.
Good day. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind.
Hold on a minute.
Good dog.
Watch what you're doing.
Let's get down here. Hello.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Did I learn? The farm will not know evidence.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
I'm looking for someone named Es.
You're right. I just... Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
I seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Hey,
what do you need, Dragonborn?
Force!
Rhoda!
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna force Rodar Swen off of a fucking mountain. High Rothgar, actually. So let's get him up there. Now let's force Radar off the fucking face of the planet. Balance force push. Before
Still
we
here.
do, you got anything that's useful?
What do you want me to carry?
You can eat all that shit. Oh shit. Alright, come on.
Lead on.
Let's get here. Just about here.
Still here.
I need you to do something.
All right. What is it?
You could just.
What do you need?
Wait there.
Okay. Got it.
Yes, please. Okay. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Force! Rhoda!
I follow. That probably killed him. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Where the fuck is his body? Let's see if we can find his body now. No, I suppose it would have hit one of these rocks, would it? Could have gone this way. I suppose. Let's see if I can find his corpse. Did I get all my stuff back? I did not get all my stuff back. Yeah, this is why I hate that quest. It's just fucking got rid of all my shit. I don't know what was fucking thing. What was the quest called? The fucking quest was called Diplomatic Immunity, right? Around Diplomatic Immunity. Where rest of stuff. So you can think the left hand side of the room beside the table is there is a normal level chest. Oh, okay, so it's the fucking Delphine. God, I should tell you that. Right, we're not gonna find this bitch's corpse now, but at least he's dead. He's kind of getting rid of. I don't mind him at first, but he kind of annoys me after a bit. So level 30. Fucking 30. Fucking 30, man.
Try to hide it. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Could have been worse, could be a few inches up and your cock. See, a few inches, probably like, what would it be, like 7 or 8 inches between the knee and the cock. Well, how many inches will need a cup? That's a good question. Very good question. Delphine!
What is it?
Oh, okay. Sound pissed off. I need my stuff. Oh, thank Christ. Take all that. Now, can you please just... What's 3 and 2? No. 3. One. There we go. Great. Never mind, I've got my stuff back now. I just thought I was getting rid of them. I probably hate that quest so much. Thinking I couldn't get my shit back. Keep in mind, when I first played this game, I played it on 360, and this is before we had internet and things as much. You know? We didn't really have much internet, so like, there was a lot of times when we didn't have internet for months, so maybe even a year at a time. So you couldn't just Google it, where it go. You had to actually figure it out. Yes, I am that old. I am old enough to remember a time when internet wasn't in every household. I mean, it was fairly common, and it was used in schools and all that. Let's go. 2013, but it wasn't as necessary as it is now, I suppose. Is the better way to put it.
Don't think you can
Any
barter
luck
with
gathering
me like
those
I'm one of those
ingredients?
damned shopkeepers.
No, I
My
don't know
experiments
about
can't be
water ones,
completed until
bitch.
you've brought me those ingredients.
No,
You
I don't
hurry.
water shit. I don't really go next to the water so much. Oh, all the nightshade here, god damn. I think we missed it. Oh. See, that's the easier here, so when you... Oh, the fucking cultists are still here. Will they ever go away? Every time I go to the Thieves Guild, I'm gonna be like,
Hmm?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
hello.
Need something?
If you want to be a master, up to no good, are we?
Come on.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
And that lockpick now. 40. Cool. I'll do it. Oh yeah, I'm going after the right way. I think it's much more easier if you've done a few skill quests already. Like where I have, I imagine it's much harder to get there if you've not started the few skill quest line. I think the ball this one. Yeah, get help.
So, lot of... He's holed up. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Yeah, someone starting out with crazy and riffing. Fucking hell, they must be mental.
Too easy. There's the place.
Almost. Almost here. Christ. It's almost.
Yeah.
I suppose it could be the fucking skeevers. Where is that other sound now? Hello.
Force! Rhoda!
Goodbye.
Behold the future! Behold the Thomor!
Kind of a culty, to be honest. There we go. And what be through here? Down here maybe? And then through here, I suppose. in this. Hello.
Go away!
Esbon, open the door, my friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbon. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs our help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
I'm just going to go to the toilet, everyone, quickly. Let's pause the game quickly and go to the toilet. I'll be back.
This'll just take a moment.
I am back.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are.
It took me like 2 hours.
Come in. Make it that's better. Now. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin the dragon who's raising the others.
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esteban. I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
This way, please.
But give me just a moment. Must gather a few things.
Yeah, can I just need to come back with you? Thank you.
I'll need... no. No, he was trash. Where'd I put my annotated annual? One moment, I know.
Interesting.
Time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the falcon. One more.
I'll take all that.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Hello.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Brilliant. Through the fucking fault, really. Never gonna read.
Someone there. There's the blade agent. Kill her! Where are you? Can't hide from me. You behold the future. Behold the
So basically, we got pissed off Thelma for absolutely no reason. Other than the fact that I could have found out through the Thief Guild quest, because, you know, if he is in casual mention Espen, Delphine character, then it would be alright. But no, you have to go into Thelma apparently. I could have been killed, and then there would have been no Dragonborn. You think they can't take all the risks? But you play is cool, it went wrong, but just this was about protect the Dragonborn, because some of them dangerous death missions. Instead, I thought it'd be the dragon killing, that makes sense. But they send me into unknown territory. There we go. The rabbit that flagged.
Shall be troubling you? I'll listen.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
I'm not if you
don't look
Welcome
like
to the
much
cozy.
to me.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I like a bit of this and a bit of that. Yeah, take some of these. Right. You can have that. I don't really need that. That's unnecessary now. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't know if that would interest you, but you can have that. Don't need that anymore. All that. I don't use these. Don't need one of them. Rifles I don't really care about. You think? You think? 23 gold. What the fuck? Can I sell for 23 gold? Say one there and then 13. Okay, now 6 gold. Okay, now 2 gold. I'll show you that pickaxe. Everything here. There we go. He's still following me. Yes, yes, cool.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
What?
Did you need something?
On the face, or?
It was a cold. We heard the news at the 30th of the Thalmor. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning.
Hello. Let me just...
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Hey, how's it? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Damn, you just...
I hope we bump into each other again.
Alright.
What was that? Now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor.
There you are.
Oh, god damn it. Now at least we've got to be a bunch of overloaders stacked up on here.
That's it.
A shame it had to come to that.
Literally, look at all the bodies down here at this point. Right. I have good reason to believe that I'll become a wrestler. Let's go on. I'm actually going to walk on there. If you're in survival mode, you're going to have to actually fucking walk this bastard all the way back to Riftwood. The game would last forever at 2 hours.
By sure. What do you want?
You want to talk to me? I'll show you what I know. Hey, watch it!
Did you need something?
You're new around here. So
We've come because that means they can't teach me as many things as like a master one. Right?
Yes? Delphine. Why? It's good to see. It's been a long time.
We got rooms and
Good to
food.
see you too,
Drink
as
too.
well.
I cook.
It's been
Ain't much else to
too
tell.
long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Borgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Arrows that hit the shield doing damage. Oh, that's gonna be fucking useful.
We got rooms and food. Drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to
Neat. What do you want?
Whatever you need. I see no... The grind, if you've got the raw materials.
Out of my
use
way,
the forge to make something new.
Alchemy.
Now then. I assume you know about...
All right. See, this changes everything, of course.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
I know.
Thank you.
Esbern. What?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here.
Map of Dragon Doors. Where is this? Let's pick it up.
Skyhaven Temple. Construct around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the region during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down and store all their accumulated dragon lore. Hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries.
I figured it was like
But I have found it again.
you
Not
get
lost,
a lot of it,
just
like,
forgotten.
upgrade it.
The Blade's archive was held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
That's why I'm doing more.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantees.
Skyhaven Temple. Well, it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Edward.
Never no one in Skyrim actually requires sleep, like the Dragon Ball doesn't at least. Oh, I need to follow this. Oh, fuck!
Do you need something?
You're following me now? God. Damn, I know you got a crush on me. I thought, Jesus, man. Go to Markov Stables. Actually, if we buy Horsey, right? We go giddy up, wee, and then we can get there a bit faster. Oh, but then we can't do the spells, and also, I don't think I have enough calls for Horsey. No, I only have 76 calls. I could steal Horsey, but then they come after Horsey and I step on mine. And you get Sharon, yeah. Can you marry these people? I don't think you can.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guards, probably.
Pop. Bitty. Yeah, I took the child of the farm. So I have one adopted child at home. I can have two.
What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Solskjaer mine.
Only a
We're the
matter
only
of
ones
time
left.
before they hit here, too.
Yeah, this Forsworn thing is the whole situation. It's like one of the best quest lines. Follower tired of waiting and leaves. I don't know which follower I had. Wait, was Sven still alive? You were the last follower I had. Then. If he survived that? If he survived that, that's crazy. That's like legend material if he actually manages to survive that. Obviously some of them are immortal, but the followers that are expendable now, it's kind of sad when you lose them. Some of them. The ones are like, fuck you. But like, I remember I married, I think on one of my playthroughs, I'd married...
Hold on. What was that?
Was it Lydia? I don't know, it was one of the households. Anyway, and then she died, she got killed in the dungeon. I was like, I can't remarry now my wife is gone. That's really sad. You're grabbing.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
I could use a hand here. What's grabbing? I think there's something grabbing that we're meant to be pursuing. It's just one that we got fucking attacked by. Because we're unlucky bastards. Yeah, what's grabbing? Thank you. Oh, yeah, we go. Let's go. Oh shit. Move out like that. Alright. Get down here and towards the lava stone. Is this the lava stone? What the hell is that? I can't find it. No, this one's over there. What is this thing I'm finding now?
Power of the dragon. There can be no doubt. You are the dragonborn of prophecy.
Kind of cool that they had that dialogue. Do you have the river in the way? Yeah, so I can just run through that and spend. I don't have any shouts yet. I can't actually do it with. So that's something. That's an experience. Here we are, in this cave that is not relevant to what I'm telling you, but there's a cave in there. Oh no. I got re-attacked by something. That's some bears. I'm gonna get down by bears.
This one's mine.
Alright.
Are you sure this is the right way? Goodbye, then.
Let's keep moving. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War.
Power magic. Level 42. Wait, why didn't I put up? Okay. There we go. Oh, there's another fucking dragon. Are you kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me? Like 2 dragons in the space of 5 minutes? Oh, it's a blood dragon. Far Cry 3. Blood dragon. Let's go. Come on, bitch. Land. A fucking day. Fucking day.
Yeah!
Alright,
yeah!
Come on. Come on, you bloody piece of shit.
Yeah!
Damn it. Damn it. Stand up where? Why are you such a fucking bastard? By the way, mate, I really appreciate you being in the stream. Thank you for supporting me in this one. Really appreciate it. Support, guys, support small streamers. It helps a lot and they appreciate you as well. It's the start of a beautiful strength.
Yeah!
It's the end of strength.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright. Good.
Yeah!
Like, I'm asking nicely. What else can I do? I want you to die, and I'm kindly asking. The most annoying. Well, where the fuck are they? I'm gonna be helping.
Yeah.
Oh, woodcraft? Are you kidding me? I need that die by a woodcraft. When I actually have Dragon Brand, it's gonna be so much easier just to kill these witches.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. Carrington to be able to run. Also, very good again. I need some more carriway actually. I wonder if I can do the ball thing. Nah, that's almost slow as fuck. Alright, time to drop some shit. Well, you could sort of like by weight. I don't mean that. I don't need that. I want to quit that. I want to keep the dragon scales because I can sell them for money. What worthless shite do I have? I don't know anything anymore. Don't need that. That's just something else I'm doing for the enchanting. Don't need that. Right, there we go. Well, actually, I can get them gloves back now. Oh, fuck. Get on. Oh, wait, are they the gloves? Are they the gloves or the boots? No, the boots, okay. Never mind. Alright, and I need to put that on my boots. Or was it my little nightingale boots I had? No, it was 7 boots, okay. Yeah, look good. I hear that. Basically, yeah. On top of it. Or below it. Oh my god. location.
Now you're mine.
Ah!
Now you'll pay.
Jesus. Right.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
We...
I got one.
You! Damn it! You!
Extreme magic, huh? Never done nobody no harm. Wow. Oh, somebody else was. I'm interested in the pickpocketing skill where you could poison people by putting stuff in their pockets. What level is that? Slightly harm enemies by poison. Oh, I can do that now. Well, I need to actually, you know, get that level up so that I can get the perk point, skill point. But other than that, I don't have it.
Must have
Yeah, let's just quickly
something to do with
that now.
Yes.
You just see how that works.
Let's see. Have a symbol for
Put a new game every time.
here.
Same story, right?
Of course, the symbol for
That's
dragon.
the one.
And
there's W quest as well.
that appears to have a sort of arrow down.
Are you sure this is the right way?
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient... Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. We'd best be careful in here.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in my
Right. Let's do it.
Wait.
Why are you stopping?
Not stopping. What do you mean stopping? I don't know how to work off, but imagine if we had a fucking higher depth, like a 47 for everything was positive. It would be ridiculous.
It's safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
This is absurd. So many corners. Alright, here's new blade hideout. Now I do believe I'm not mistaken, there is a word of power around here somewhere. Should be. Maybe it's this. Good. I can big fucking noise.
Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost look at the old. No doubt triggered by blood. Your blood.
Yep, I know. Let me just cut myself up.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even serious?
That's done it. Look, it's coming to life.
open, please.
Pivot. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
Definitely a word of power around here somewhere, though, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure you get achievement for 20 words of power alone, 20 shouts. Should be around here. Let's just wait for one.
Here it is. Aldrin's Wall. So.
God damn.
Not a lecture on artistry.
Yes, yes.
We'll get ourselves to level 100 is what we're going to do. And quickly as possible.
Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning. When Aldrin and the Dragon Count ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon lord. The legendary dragon. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece. Oh. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed again.
So did it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Yes, we know this. I've seen this 100 times.
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for...
I like how we found if you can say a bunch of nonsense that makes them from that
Watch.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin?
I mean, technically even you get a legend, but it's fucking... It's really challenging.
Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself.
Yeah.
Remember, this is where they recorded all the hits.
I can't do it. Let's do it. It's not my preferred.
So we're looking for a shout.
Right.
Damn it.
Right now.
Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Called Dragon's Run. The Arabian now.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I'll ask her.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Now, we'll look around Skyhaven Temple. Talos guard you.
Yes, Talos.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought them to Talos.
That was fruit of the world. Let's do that. I do want to let them then shout. It's very useful to shout. Against dragons, we can just bring them to the ground. And be like, yeah, bitch, this is what's happening. So, hopefully I can just get out. Without any difficulties. Oh.
Yeah! Pose!
Okay, that was walled. Never mind. Now you unlock the other part of the Sheriff of Build and Sprint. Pretty sure that every word has 3 of them. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that I'm right in saying that one.
What was that?
Ha! Never should have come here.
Fucking Forsworn. I hate Forsworn. They're my Forsworn enemy. Horrible. The worst of my life. I hate myself for making it.
Force! Rhoda!
Okay, that made me feel a lot better. Blood, blood, blood. No good blood.
Back off. Ah! Mercy! Ah!
Yeah, after this I'll probably work a little bit on doing some highlights. I'm really loving Twitch right now.
I'm warning you for the reach.
Really loving it, and I hope to get affiliate at some point. Not so much for money, I don't need. I mean, of course that's nice, but the main reason I want affiliate is so that I can earn points and stuff in my chat, which I didn't even know was a thing until yesterday. So yeah, that's the main reason I want it, because then it keeps people interacting with the chat and stuff. I'll create one, like, I'll do whatever you want in the game, you know? With the exception of, like, starting new games, yeah, obviously I'll have to make those stipulations. And everyone's got their own unique thing. I really suggest that you, well, obviously if you're watching me, you might be watching a small screener right now. Well, you know, you are watching a small streamer right now. Unless, ooh, this is in the distant future, and I just happen to be on TV. In which case, cool, hi. I've got 3 viewers on this stream. And I'm years old. But what I'm trying to say is, like, they all have their own little things with this chat and this interaction thing. They all have their own story to tell and everything, and I think it's worth checking the smaller streamers out because you can actually have a conversation. So, you know, it's definitely worth the time, in my opinion, compared to the larger streamers. I'm not against the larger streamers, I mean, I still watch some of them. I watch Darkfighter Radio, it's probably the most popular streamer I watch. I like GTA speed runs, but I'm just saying that it's definitely worth sticking around for smaller streamers as well. Especially because it deserves the support. A lot of them are really underrated. Not me, I'm definitely, if I've got 3 viewers, I'm overrated, if anything, but yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out. Anyway, I'm stuck. Did I get...
Your training proceeds well.
That was the most unstuck I ever stuck before I stuck.
Sky.
I need to learn a shout to defeat Aldrin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The place I found about.
The Blades. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated?
Okay, yes.
Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
You know, you're a real
Dul Rockfett Dinvak Ardonax.
I'm gonna... Okay, just drop that. Yeah.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me. The decision whether or not to help... No. It is called Dragonrend. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all of us, well.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began.
What is simply legend?
Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout was lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question. You weren't ready, but thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Yeah, the blades actually help me. I'll let you use the twat.
Breath and focus. To get the answers, he is our leader. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Force! Rhoda!
Why is the shout unlocked that way again? I don't remember what one is actually. Is that insufficient, the one that I already knew, or is it? Oh, bloody hell, there's no one here. Or is it something else? I don't remember. Clear skies, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. We forgot about that shout. Definitely not the best show, but we got the job on for this particular thing.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it.
I actually really don't like the radios.
Clear skies will blow away the mist.
Look at how annoying they are. The blades are white.
Only for a time.
Blades are quite annoying as well.
The path to Paarthurnax is perilous. Not to be embarked upon lightly.
Brotherhood.
Keep moving. Stay focused on your goal, and you will
the
reach
main
the
quest
summit.
side. Annoying. I like the companions. I think the companions are these guys that I like hang out with. If it was like an IRL thing, it would be like I'd rather hang out with the companions.
Force! Roll!
Oh. No. Guess guys, damn it.
Look! Buckle!
Go and see Paarthurnax. Partha? Papa? Papa Conchela? Great Indian film? Part of the Apu trilogy? Was my third, and then I watched most of them, and now it's fifth. Just still, best in the trilogy. The first one, and it is... Where am I even? I don't know. But, click button, please, click button, goes for easy. Easy, great. Right. Now what was that?
Look!
Yeah.
Buckle!
Aparajito and Apersansar are the other two. All great films by one of my favourite directors, Seth. I don't really know what to talk about, so I'm just going to talk about films, I guess. Because that's like my specialty, what I do rather than just
Look! Buckle!
I'm a little bit behind on films of theory. I watched them, obviously. I watched Babylon the other day and that, and I've still yet to watch The City to Leave. I still need to watch. Might be really good. It's Korean one, that. I enjoyed Triangle of Sadness. It was really good.
Force! Rhoda!
And the best film of last year was the Belgian film by Le Couche-Duant, which was close. That was my favourite film of all time at this point. But yeah, quite a few. The Banshees of Inisherin, if we're looking for a good English language one, that is the best English language one that released last year. And you're into more concurrent releases.
Look!
If I had a chat, I could like talk a film with them and see what recommend them stuff. Oh, maybe that could be one of my chat things. Recommend a film based on your interests. And I could do like a silent era film or a concurrent film. You know, any particular era, like do you want something from the 30s? Maybe I'll tell you to watch Make Way for Tomorrow. You know?
Look! Back off!
Well, I do watch a little bit of everything. I am a film buff. So it could be a useful one for them. Cool, I'll check that out. Maybe they'll like it, maybe they won't. I don't know. But it'll be my recommendation. Get up this mountain.
Look! Back off!
Boom, bum, 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 bum,
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain?
I think you're ignoring.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Oh. Whatever along the mountain if you look conversation.
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wrench shout.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Dragon.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first.
Dragon's kin, right?
Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
No, give me that. Let me absorb them words.
A gift, Dovahkiin.
Let's do that.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yo! Ah, you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an Crosis. Sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need a supporter.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn.
I am firstborn.
But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this one right there.
Ruza, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokane. Would you stop the next world from being born?
I didn't come here to debate philosophy here.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknuz Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
An old school, what's that?
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele Elder Scrolls, as you name them. They have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek. Which is why I have lived here. For Tid Kren. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound. With the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find those ones?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Oh, nothing now. You can piss off.
Yes.
I don't need you anymore. Optional talk to that bastard. Oh, I can talk to, yeah, let's talk to them. The fucking greybeards are absolutely useless twats, so we won't need them. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate you being here. Just open this door. We're currently working on the main quest line, hopefully to get the Elder Scroll for the Dragonrend thing, so that you get kill dragons, basically. I have a bunch of quests so that I can do, which is interesting. I've also got the skeleton key, so I can just break any lock without the need for a lockpick itself. Only need one lockpick and I can break any lock I want. That's useful.
I used to dream. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress. Ah, indeed. And there's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Was that dragon that just flew by? I think. Right.
And
let's say College of Winterhold. Cool. Let's just hop back here. College of Winterhold is an independent organisation. Good enough. Give me some more illusion,
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Hello.
You are now disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance? Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Don't really have much collection here. You saw anyone sort of mouth? Okay, well now, right.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for... Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. As a matter of fact, immensely, he hold him... Since then, I've heard whispers of more of its work having turned. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just some... You think that even if it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
No.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Why are the fucking things on the horn?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
About the insane book. The book was fucking insane, mate. Let me tell you. Yeah, wait a second. First of all, because I'm over encumbered now. Hello, please.
You need a book? You talk to me. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Yeah, you need a spell tome.
Mages need to be reminded to be a mage. We've been keeping this collection since this... he's the world's man. He's been gone for a long while.
He's dead.
Oh no. Became obsessed somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Find septum. Oh god, it's really well. It's the edge of the world. Yeah. On the front of the world, and we're on the edge of the world. 20 years now. We don't know if we've had an idea on this shit. The Hall of Countdowns. Oh, did this bastard have this happen before? While we're here. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Whoa. What is happening? This is not a Dragon Soul thing, is it? What the fuck? Wait, how did I get a Dragon Soul? Oh, from the roof from earlier. Oh. Fucking hell. That was delayed. Alright. Like fucking 5 hours ago. Jesus. Oh, that's illusion. Okay, let's do a thing with illusion. Let's do a ring for illusion. Oh no, because then when we go from this thing. Damn it! He don't have the illusion thing, I should have fucking good. Oh no. There we go, enchanted. Hello.
Restoration is... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
What's the matter from it? Yeah, I have the Wubberjack actually. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay. One gold. What can you get for one gold? Oh, if you have anything for one gold. Oh no.
Alright then.
Enchanting services. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
Let's move that right. Oh, there's a chance icon. A 52% chance.
You little...
Damn it. You fuck. Okay, now does that chance... Is that completely 50-50 or is it determined that I will lose this thing? I'll try 3 times. Oh, okay, there we go. 50-50 chance, alright. We've got all my money back there. And now...
The local know. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps... No. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a... I need some more supplies. I'm running... 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm running... 10 more? Yes, well, so do I. That's why I was hoping you could help. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. Savos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college is removed from the rest of Skyrim.
Doesn't know what I mean here. Let's see if we can just... Does it let you take all this stuff or is it... Yeah, okay. Great, so we'll just take all of this. We'll keep the Nirnwood because we do actually need that for her things. And Nirnwood can be difficult to come by when you don't search for it actively. So I'll keep that, but I'll use the rest, so let's try this. And now use the death bells because we already completed the quest for that. Well, that's part of the quest at least. So that didn't work. It's a field potion. That is environment. Nightshade. Orange dot then? Yes, okay. Salt pile, snowberries and swamp. Splitting cells. Nope. Boom. Try that. How about this? And that. Hey. Okay. Alright, it's not bad. Got a bunch of potions there. Bunch of ones feel, but you know, experimenting that. Takes time. Good thing is that once it fails once, it doesn't tell you that you can do it. Like, well, yes, you can if you want, but it's like, well, it's gonna fail. Gonna block it out. Except these two ingredients do not mix. And the location of the other throw. Let's go over there and find out. Oh fuck. Wait, what? Nope. I'll go up there.
Yo!
Damn it. I need that whirlwind sprint then. I didn't want to change how I was shouting, I just shouted so I wanna... Okay, there we go. That's just this bed and everything up here. Okay, I've got that. Rolled. There we go. Oh, can I land in the water? Yes. Yes, sir. Now we swim. With first-person gameplay, I don't know putting it on a little bit. I can't just play it. You know, I probably could, but it's stuff I just don't like it. I don't mind watching people who play in it, like some streamers I watch in Skyrim, they do play in first person and that's fine, but I just personally can't do it when I'm playing. Yeah, I'm immersed in the first person. As I said previously, I think I'm these people are so long used today, I've got them many hours past. Oh, what's happening soon? I had few of my mates coming. I call them my mates now because we support each other's streams. Like 6 hours ago, I still got a viewer. Yeah, 2 viewers, that's good. So my friend who supported the stream, so thank you mate again for supporting me. Really appreciate you spending this long time. You really didn't have to. You're an absolute fucking legend. It's crazy. At least get uploaded on YouTube after, but I don't worry about YouTube. Basically, they just get uploaded to YouTube so that they don't disappear forever. Like, I don't really care too much about maintaining the YouTube side of things so much. I just gotta do it for the streams. Just for Mario 64, I just basically stream that for my mate because he likes to play it and I play it before, so I'll go play it anyway. So I think I might
I'll know you're lost unknown when the top level
you know
was
what else was.
the but I cannot go to it here. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus, you see, lucky that in the depths. Have you heard of Black Reach? Under of time.
Yeah, I don't care, man. Just.
But not all. Two things. The trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Why are you spending so long in this like freezing place? Like,
How long will it be sun? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
I'm obsessed with the dilemma. Pretty sure I can pick that one. Take that. I'll take these slow gems. School mat, I mean, that's surprised that he's on the drugs. Let's try this. This surprising. Okay, yeah! I guess. Damn it. There we go.
It licks the panes and smokes the glass.
We're going to have to get you drunk. Right. Illusion and yet again. Legendary. But second time. Let's save that. 25. Oh. Let's just quickly shoot ourselves up at 25, I suppose. Really good to get them. I've got another skill I can spend on now. The lock will take forever to get it twice done, but needs not doing it. What's this? Fire enchantment. Can put 2 enchantments on the same one. Oh damn, that's gonna be useful. Soul gems provide. Yeah, what's that? Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. Oh, that's gonna be useful. I'll take that. And on that, death rules to creatures but not people. Track 5% of the soul's victim recharging. Oh god damn, that's useful. I love the early stages of this stuff. But even though that you can only do it once, so yeah, once. What could I do it twice? I'll do it twice? Have I even got my hood on, is that why? I did, okay. Yeah, you're only going to do it once. It still shoots you up massively in the level, right? Hey, look at that. It doesn't even matter, it can be do it once, really. I've got couples of good that's ridiculously fast. As you can see, it now takes a while to actually level up yourself, because the higher level you get, the harder it is to level up. Cool, and that's where we started. 4. Or 3 even. I should upgrade my magic and maybe a bit more. I'm not sure. I really want to get my health a little bit above it. Well, the health is pretty high, I'm 310 without any cutting. Extra stuff, pretty good. Yeah, the magic isn't it? I got 210, which is damn good as well. Yeah, like. Okay, how much magic does it actually cost? That's a curious question. How much does it actually cost? 58 magic. Alright. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, just over there. Yeah, I'll just go over there. Okay. Be easier than just teleporting and that. One of the easier places. Maybe not point. I can go there and I can just swim across here. Whereas if I was going, I'd probably have to walk around the water and it would take longer. Level 35 is pretty damn high, especially for this early in the game. Well, if you're early in the game, but you know what I mean. Actually, it's still relatively early to be playing in the game. I thought it's fucking half 8 in the morning. It's 38 now, god damn it. We've ended in 20 minutes or so. No, I've been streaming. Well, I've been streaming for 3 hours then, god. Look now. I can really pass and smell. Clear to keep up. Because while other people are sleeping, I just basically have that to do. It works, it's effective. That's keeping up on me right now. Because I have issues with doing and interpreting this, so I just go to sleep then. Oh damn. Because I'm really doing nothing for them now. As we level up, we'll to the enemies to a point. Actually, when do the enemies stop? Leveling up, I'm gonna look that up. Enemy level cap. I don't know. Let's bring that up. So effective. Vast majority of NPCs have a level cap, so it's 13 for risk, 21 for Scrooge or whatever. Yeah. If you encounter Drugger, Scrooge, you can oh, well, because you're level 20. Okay, yeah, 50. So if you aim it, nice. Top of the initiative score for level 100. Ever have no one. Your followers actively follow you and level up. Okay, so basically most enemies, like 99% of them, and basically the ones that don't are so rare they're probably not worth mentioning. Cap at level 50, or between 30 and 50, and 35. Yeah. You know, this level 50 will basically all in my advantage from there. I think that level 50 is basically the reasonable place where the developers expected you to stop, but then people like me say, fuck that. Also kind of exploiting that a bit as well. But hey, I have it available in my life. What can I do, as I say? You know? This, I mean, this isn't even a glitch. Or an exploit, well, kind of exploit in favour of this, but basically this is just illusion magic, and then you just constantly cast it, and this is just the way it works, because you cast these spells, and it goes up. But I didn't know that I'd probably still be level, I might be level 20 now, I'd say. Maybe 21, maybe 19. Roughly around that point, at this point. But I'm pretty sure I was already 17 before I started doing this, so I think that's about right. Yeah, I never even capped illusion magic before this. I didn't even thought about past level ones. So, yeah, stuff can change. Watching other streamers can affect and stuff. You know? And then we can have our way on me. There he is. Hello, Frosty. Frosty, come on. Oh, fucking true. Hey. You're dead. Troll fat, really? I thought I need the troll fat. Get down. Trap. This is the way exploit while still moving, then I will do it. If I got this like stay still and exploit, I'm probably not going to do it, but I'll just like fill out the one for the stream. But yeah. Damn it, it's so close, but I can't get up there. And that ledge just kill me. Oh, down there and up. Right. This is completely different to the way I play Mario. Because the way I play Mario, I would have just jumped and try to jump and get myself killed. So it's a completely different game here. Yeah, you see that's a bridge. You could get up there. You have to kind of climb though. It's a bit of a bitch and it's not worth the risk really. You want to jump across these mountains a bit. You get up on this roof a bit. Use your shout if you can. And spam jump until you get there. And you should be able to get just here to the point where you can mark it. Up this way. Definitely different than my Mario streams. Yep, there you go. And now what you do is you just walk a little bit away from it. And then you teleport back and it'll put you where you want to be, which is here. Yeah, so there we go. And now we just hop down to that bridge. Level up. Let's do go a bit for alchemy to make it stronger. Right, and we're there. Much easier than the Mario streams. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. God damn it. Damn it.
Staying out of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that I can actually have some more carry weight. That'd be useful. Do I actually have the... I ain't got the carry weight increased. I've got a bad feeling about this place. Oh! God. Alright.
Whoa!
Oh wait, isn't it the old line in really... Oh wait, I don't know if I find that line. What can I drop? That's probably useless. Got any range? I've got this. When the fuck do I need this? When the fuck am I ever going to use that? Should I get Nightingale Blade? I'm not going to use that. So I should just put that in the house. Anyway, I'm not do that. Normally we don't know how we've got the big stuff, but anyway, I'm not. Nice decoration, I guess. Anyway, the coins. Illusion's definitely my favourite class of magic, because it's not an illusion. I should probably get more into the game now. Never did them. Give me some stuff so I can block it. I'm gonna block some stuff. I'm gonna block some stuff. They just not attack me as well. Nice fucking defensive. Stamina. What? What is the poison of sword over there? Jump. What the hell is before her? Oh yeah, Skyrim on the right. Oh, through here, okay. Yeah, use that clever if I need it. Then use it. I like that spell. Before the muffle one, it was my favourite. Spell just for convenience. Letting the healer. Just get my destruction out of it. I don't do anything with destruction. Should increase my destruction skill quite a bit. So potion magic. Magic potion. Okay. And what? Spider, please. A little bit. My destruction. Where is it? Yeah, 15, not 4. Should be going up. Just shut up, man. You know. We can't over that. Let's see when these things for a bit. Yeah, let's just. Meanwhile, we get shit on here. We can just basically waste destruction on that. We get the necessary, which will be like legendary 1 2, you know. Really, if I have a little gem now, got a dragon stuff on me, I do. Yeah, I'll just drop the dragon ball. Sucks, but you know, I'll drop one of them at least. That should give me a bit of the gems and stuff, which should add up to more in the long run. I don't even have a conjuring spell, like at all. Should get to invest in all this magic, man. You know, do the good stuff. Oh, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Soul gems. Well, soul gems are going to be useful for my enchanting. if they're empty, then I just... How the fuck do you fill a soul gem? Yes, I am not stupid. I know that, like, if you get a certain weapon, you can fill them. Like, certain weapons fill them, but I don't know how to actually... There's probably... I know there's a skill for it as well, but I just, like... Is there actually a way to... I guess it's just a spell that you can use. Like an actual spell. That just takes the soul. Been well. I've never really done that before. I don't know how much I haven't done this game. Goodbye. Ted Lasso. I absolutely hate football. That's, for you Americans, you guys call it soccer, I call it football, because I'm British, and that's correct. I hate the sport. I like American football. But, I watched the first episode of Ted Lasso, it's pretty funny. I don't mind if it's comedy, you know what I mean? Like, if the subject matter doesn't interest me, it's fine, as long as I actually enjoy the narrative and the characters. Which it seems that I will, so, yeah. Check that out at some point. I'll probably watch the next few episodes after this. All this shit. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, it's not going to do anything. Damn it. It's not fucking do anything. Got bubbles on that. 16 glass board. I'll probably just sell a final board or following. No, I should actually have a following on that now. I think I'm the only person that still plays the game on keyboard as well. I think most of the other watch, like, people play it on PC but they use a controller. I just use keyboard. That's simple enough and it's convenient. You know. Get used to the keyboard. Yeah, it kind of just a piece of game. It's mainly driving and stuff in GTA. What a fucking nightmare to get used to it first. But I got used to it in the end. Although when I played the mouse controller, I never used a controller because I did play with keyboard for like 15 of those streams, whatever, and yeah, it got to the point where I was like, this is too difficult. So I bought an N64 controller for PC. But other than that, I'm using keyboard other than that. I might do a controller, like I can get an old 360 controller for fighting games, or like Yakuza and stuff. And also, I might get a GameCube controller so I can play Mario Sunshine. That'd be awesome. Do I have any two-handed buttons at all? I don't think I... No, I do not. We've got access one-handed, right? Yeah. Thought so. Okay. It was just for like the two-handed skill, you know. I thought I can always get one feature. Yeah, I'll just go for that. think what I might do is get the one-handed to 100 and then not upgrade it a legendary for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it just for when I need it. I'll change it to 200 at this point. In full on, right? When I actually need it, because it's so difficult. Heal that restoration, heal that restoration. Oh, let's do the scroll. I'm going to try the scroll. Here's the castle of Mayhem. Targets have improved cascade.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm in it. Please just go, please go. Save. Oh, okay, it's big. Fuck. Got a claustrophobic in them ones now. Illusion. Should oh, I don't need it. I need to really set to remember what. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, I guess because it's meaningful armor, so the one armor is not really good. I'm gonna let them force it will be then. Let's just get. Fuck. Why should we stop stopping them? The wrong one. Oh, open. Nothing fucking open.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Damn it, get up here. Up there, up there. Right, and this should be it. Through this little lock thing, which is gonna be no problem at all because we're going to be
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course. Need something?
That is that your best?
Okay, you know.
It's nothing. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll just drop this. I don't know if you can do it right now. Oh. Shit. Still going to do it outside. Alright, drop that. Only that. Alright, this is the master one. I just hang on, that should level us right up, both of them. There we go. Oh, that just opens power. Right, we don't want that right now. Where do we want to go? Climb on back and we'll be off. Through here. Yep. The stream has officially been going on for longer than 8 hours now. And I think I'll end it here. Yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Especially, thank you for sticking around, mate, for this one. And I hope you all have a great day.